I haven't played this game in many years. It's a very substantial difference in stats. Around relevance, really high, but really they have really low HP, really high intelligence, but really low stats. Efforts are more geared towards ninja thieves, really high agility, and dex, but not great at you gotta kind of choose what you're gonna go with. Right at the start, like, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of ninja, since I think most of the content is solo these days. So I don't really want to do trade. If I can remember how to unlock it, I don't really remember. High HP, I'd like something that's dex. Dancer being really good for solo. I want to hunt you guys for the last time I played this was on the PS2, just as Doolin was coming out. This is going to give me a ring that gives me agility, int, intelligence, and but you have to pick like the right. I think it was race and job to get the rank. See if I can remember what anything is here. There we go. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. City goes Okay, now I'm supposed to talk to somebody. I get a lot of cornets. 'Cause I need to do necklaces. I will be doing this quest. The Migos and Migo quest. I believe is like the easiest one. It's the one I always did for working back in the day. Talk to somebody over here. With Otter? I guarantee you the second I enter the area, Level 2, and 1 kill away. God damn it. Basically, this is the main mission NPC for Linders. Every gate has one. You come here, you get missions. To raise your rank, I think I need... Or is it rank 6 for Alert? Try to get Ninja... get to rank 6, and I'm gonna need Ninja for a lot of jobs. I honestly don't remember all the missions, to be honest. I remember some of them, but I don't remember all of them. Okay, now we're gonna quickly level up real quick. Shouldn't take long to get to level 10. I remember where this guy spawns. I think he was up by a tower? I'm not 100% sure. We're the highest level enemies in this area. Goblins. Oh, there's some crows. Sounds about right. The main thing I'm going to be killing is my Dragros because they drop cornets. I should have honestly started this at beef, I think. I didn't register my codes to get the... I'm thinking about it. Probably should have started with something. I don't remember which city was supposed to start. I think it's a bad start. And I say that because I can kill the entry level things a lot faster. I'm just gonna switch. But I don't have a... Well, I guess we'll just use the fist, so that's fine if I don't have a weapon. So a few spells I want, namely Stone to level us good. What this chest has left. I remember how to do this. First digits. First digits 8 or 9, 7 digits even. So it's 81, 82 or 92. You have chips, probably NPC them for some gil. If I remember right, when they started adding these, every zone has a unique item in one of these chests. It's a low rate, but I remember them being pretty good for what they were. So I'll do 26. That's 25. Again, I guess NPC for some gil, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the unique item. It's like a rare EX item. I don't remember. So I got a wild 5. Oh, there's a bunch of tiny adversaries. I will need to enter the codes for that, so I'm going to take a break at some point. At some point when I have it, I'm going to take a break because there's a couple of armor pieces that, for like the first 30 levels or something, it gives me a bonus to experience, skill ups, stuff like that. First digit, second digit, 7, 8, 9. First digit is 4. Honestly, this will probably come in handy. Especially for when I'm leveling Blue Mage. Or not Blue Mage. Black Mage. Skill? It does, okay. Go crawlers and First digit could still be 3. First digit is definitely 3. Alright, well, we're just gonna take a guess. And go 36. Hopefully it's gonna be 30. Hoping I'm strong enough to take on a crow. If I die, I don't think there's any punishment below level 10. Reminds me, I need to run around and grab all of these. But the other things that I want to do, I need to make because I can buy magical maps, I can buy elemental magic scrolls. Buy a scroll of cure. Yeah, I'm gonna die on this fight. But dying's fun. Stupid costs. There's not not expecting to aggro that guy. Just trying to think. Wait, I think I remember reading about this. Rhapsodies is the last expansion of the game that was ever released. One of my big reasons for returning to this game is I never played through a Duelin. Like, I played through the start of a Duelin on PS2. I had to get a Japanese compatible one. I could have played on PC back then, but I never really did. But the last true expansion that's released on disc was the Duelin, which I still have the disc up somewhere. I think it's over on the other shelf. I played... why I want... Okay, so I probably just had to sell this. That was the problem. But this, from what I heard, this trust stuff is like NPC party members, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't know if it's going to help at these lower levels. The reason why I'm skeptical about it helping at lower levels is just because the experience isn't great unless you're fighting like incredibly tough or very tough monsters, and I've been fighting a decent challenge, and I'm worried about how much it's going to cut into my experience points. But I'm willing to give it a go. I do need to sell these items. Because I want enough to learn stone, so I can just basically rip through the lower maps and stone, water, and arrow will basically easily help me kill, or at least for the most part, kill monsters. Do I have enough? Region number? 139 plus points. I need 300,000 to get there. A ring that boosts your experience points. It like caps out at, I forget how much, but couple of things. What did I start with? So it gave me some jerky. I'm gonna keep the brass items. I don't know. That's definitely a multi-boxer. I used to be able to dual box some years and years ago on a very crappy laptop and the PS2. So she's a white mage, so there's a healer. It might be worth using her then. I feel like there's a quest in this game where I have to give her some rolling berries to do something. I have to go to Juno to get them though, or I think I can get them in rolling berry fields from crawlers. But I don't remember what the quest is for. I have to do something. I give her that. So long ago I did all this. If there's like a... No? I don't remember her doing anything for ranked quests. I know the first ranked quest I've got to go... I want to say it's to the... It's a West Saruda... the tower. I go into a tower and collect some orbs. Yeah, no, that sounds right. I think there's 3 I have to do. I don't know how bad the economy is in this game now because it was getting pretty bad when I stopped playing because Abyssia just made guilds so easy to get. I might switch to monk just to try and get at least some of this stuff out of the way pretty fast. I know what I'm watching. That Yukata event is going on. Where'd it go? It's not. Got distracted. There's one rusty dagger. I don't remember how much they cost. 30,000. There's a back door into 3-gauge gate area. I can't remember. Probably start using these. If nothing else, just to use them up. But yeah, because space is at a premium. I only start with 30 slots, which is why I'm trying to shove gear into other areas, into the thing. Seekers of a Doolin, yes. Start the cutscene. I'm not going to a Doolin now, though. That's a 90+ area. I remember, the only thing I remember about a Doolin is those stupid reefs that I'd have to break to get anywhere. But I didn't get far into a Dueling because they cut PS2 support, and once they cut PS2 support, I think at the time all I really had was a crappy laptop. Like a really crappy laptop. That didn't really run this game. Like, it ran this game, but it didn't really run this game well. Eventually I got, I think at that point I got the PS3 version of Final Fantasy XIV. I started playing through that one. And playing 2 MMOs is a no bueno. Since I was there, I should have grabbed that other one too. Status. Something. Go outside and the main jobs I'm going to be looking for, I'll probably work on bard a bit. Because if I do end up doing any endgame content, bards are typically easy to join things, they used to be easy to join things with. Puppet Master is pretty good solo, Dancer's good solo, this good solo, just so Master. basically in town. Don't plan on being a mentor. I gotta go check with that one NPC to see what sparks are. I'm gonna grab map earlier. There's a hole here. I want to be able to kill. Oh, you know what? Probably Colchicus. Trying. Yeah, because I'm gonna be killing crawlers anyway. Exit. At the auction house. Grab that synthesis one. I should have talked about NPC real quick. It's probably up top. I just remembered something. You know what? I'm probably not high enough to do it. I know I'm not like a high enough level to do it. High enough. You know what? I'm not even doing synthesis stuff. Complete a lot of these synthesis. Talk to rogues and this Weaver's bone work. You know, bone work is another area. That's here. Now fishing guilds here, Weaver's guilds here. But the goal is, I need to get enough gil, scrape enough gil together. But I get maybe with a healer with me, I should. last quest. Go back and talk to the guy. Quests, correct? No. Objective tutorial. Basic. Get everybody. Guess I haven't talked to you. Go back and talk to the... Well, I can go this way anyway, because we can grab the home points up here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I had to trade it to that stupid glowing spot. Times like this, I miss Thief, being able to flee everywhere. Is there a home point here? There should be. Yes. Probably gonna grab the one from the log house too. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make my way to Juneau to get the flowers to do. What is it? To do the log house exits. Each of the cities is a flower, and then Juneau's like a rock. I don't remember the Attergun one though. Oh yeah, it does say report back to her. So I have to go back to her. Let her know what's going on. I swear there used to be an item that you could get. It would give you quickening. I can't remember if you had to use it or if like you had to rest while getting it or something. There was like a pair of boots. Maybe it wasn't boots, maybe it was a body. It's just those three. Don't see any anywhere else. Completed that one. Culinarian's Guild, that's the other one that's here. Carpenter's Guild in South Korea. Goldsmith was Bastock. Blacksmith, I think, might have been Bastock. It occurs to me now that I could have just used home points to work. They weren't a thing last time I played, so I keep forgetting they exist. So a tank, a white mage, and me. I really should have started this one. Okay, well that didn't lower the experience all that much. I think I was getting 100. Actually, I've leveled up since then. I wonder if these are like that. No, I think you're. So you can get an NPC. Did you just kill everything? Am I useless in this party? What? Because I'm not going to come into my inventory and sort that every single time. So in this game, you can get an NPC buddy, and you would like gear them up, and you could like use them in content through a pearl. I forget what it's called, a signal pearl, I think. These remind me of that. Or 40. 20. Once you have the primary item from the area, there's Unless there's other, like, useful or worthwhile to NPC things, there's no point in doing chests. I can't remember what's in this. I think one of the areas in Windows, I can't remember where, had a gun. It was like the only gun below level 30. Something like that. I know I can trade silk red in for an NPC quest thing. But there's no point to, like, I don't know anymore, but it used to be dude, I need you out of my way. First digit's 1 or 3. First digit's probably 1. I got no clue on the second digit, so I'm just gonna guess 14. These guys can drop skulls. Roll a point. Oh, 8. Chest, don't care. Let go. Give me a million. I mean, this might be bad, but I don't remember million. I know it was Precision is on. Maybe 34 or 14. Oh well, can't win them all. So I want Mandragora, Looking for cornets from the Mandragora. I think I can get paralyzed from this guy. The scrolls paralyzed from this guy. The big thing with these Gyutos that I'm looking for is the necklace. I'm trying to think. You can drop your tongue of sulfur. Vanadiel. I saw on the list, so I thought I couldn't get that from this, so I thought I had to go to actual Yatunga for that one. The other reason why I would like to build here is, if I remember properly, BNM, if I remember correctly, drops backers. I do not think these things are leveling up with me. So what I might have to do, one of the two just is dismiss them and bring it back. So 54, 64. Just taking these things to NPC them. Here's the claim all button. How do you have to be? Like I swear you had to be Ranger and Beast on wide scan. And which wide scan you got depended on your level with them. Or maybe you always had wide scan. But there's a cape from Crawler and here. Cape from a Crawler NM here. I don't remember. I remember there being a rabbit one down in the south tower here. A rabbit NM. There's a cloak from the Bird NM on the west side. Oh! Oh, there's hand-to-hand weapons. That are used in synthesis. Actually ended up being like really good to like level 40. Palm Tit Tat, Mandragora. Fruit punches that became tropical punches could potentially become tropical punches +1, which had no delay. Gave you +1 damage and an accuracy boost. And I think it gets like level 30 or 40. So we're using them in Premium. Start using some of the other stuff that I got. I know I have no skill right now in this. Maybe you drop Paralyze. These coins are useless. I didn't know that they gave countdown timers. That's the countdown timer ended, but I still had that, so the countdown timer's not great. There's a bunch of things that I do want to get. The problem is I don't know how to use anything else. I know there's a Kraken club that I used to have on my old account. That, even at 99, apparently was still good. I only had 99 jobs, but I stopped using the Kraken Club after so later. But it was still really good for like Ranger and stuff to spam, so you can spam Slugshot. Just over and over and over again. Although your tank hated it because he was not. But it was a fun one. I remember that. So looking for Spiny Peepee here. Spiny Peepee. Though once I stop getting experience in this area, I'm gonna move on. It's not worth it to just hang out. Wait. No. Can I from here? I'm just gonna check something. Since I need to reset them anyway, and if it's anything like the Link Pro one, they don't like go over. Is there a thingy here? Yes, there is. These adjust. Is it this one? No. Survival guys had just started coming out. I remember that. 2 of bats. Once I stop getting experience points, I'm going to go back to town, trade in Millie, see which one that gets me, and then I'm going to start the rank quest because I'm almost 10 now. Oh, I am 10. Okay. Trust. Ideally, Neely's a damage dealer. I'm hoping. We're spiting the sleepy pops. I know it was like. I want to say it was like this. I know the rabbit was down south. Because, like I said, I need cornets. Sometimes he does that, sometimes he doesn't. If you can do that every time to make my job a hell of a lot easier to do, please. I have not gotten one. It's kind of sad, actually. I've only gotten one you can experience? Damn. The cape doesn't. Because that stuff lasts forever. Okay, move stones for another quest. Yes, I know the first digit's 1. Thank you. Please give me a clue on the second digit. Oh my god. We're just gonna guess 11. For 5 clues on the first digit. About the first digit. 4 clues about the first digit. And the only other one is... Oh, it's odd. Okay. Is that 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9? There's 1, 2, or 3, and the first digit is 5, so it's going to be 152 or 50. Score isn't bad, per se. Let's try 50. Really hoping that I get that stupid. I want to say it's the guns here. Remember, Saruta had some really good ones. Bastok had a couple of good ones. I also don't know what some good ones there. Next time I'm in town, I'll have to go sell, though. Nice. That's what I like to see. Maybe 57. Let's go 57. I know I'll get some gil for the crab, which should help. I'll get some gil for the cornet when I turn in that quest. With that, I can go buy a couple of spells. The big one I'm looking for is... I gotta figure out what sparks do. So I gotta kill some crows. I already got... Yeah. I got some gil from the book. I got a lot. I'll talk to that NPC at some point. Two crows. I get a lot of sparks doing this. Calculus. First, let's head back. Precision is definitely going to be a 5. So, Okay, let's do 60. I thought it was a gun, but... I'll sort out the inventory later. Okay, I should have some gil now that I can go. At least a couple of spells. I don't remember what those bodies are. I know that the one on the right's from... I want to say it's from Sandworm, but I do recognize the helm from Biased and the helm from that stupid Scorpion in the Sandweather. Ace's helm. I remember there was a little Taru in my guild back in the day who camped the hell out of Bias before At Oregon came out because it was like the best helm that unless you got the Ace's helm. And he would kill that Shadow Dragon for hours a day, trying to get that helm from Biased. That's kind of like everything. It was ninja, samurai, I think. She's a ninja or a samurai. Emperor was a summoner. Take a mage. Where to go, tank? Who apparently just spams a AoE, so I'm gonna keep with that for now. Start leveling Thief if I want drops. I think Treasure Hunter is like 15. Or maybe it was 30. It had Guild Finder, but I can't remember if Guild Finder was 15 or Treasure Hunter was 15. Oh, it's been forever. I mean, you'd get Treasure Hunter 1 if you went sub-thief at 75. that's used for quests. There was a general store over here and some of them, okay. Where's gonna be for a quest? Let's get this sword. Okay, that's getting sold, that's getting sold, that's getting sold. I gotta organize my equipment so they all come out of the same one. I'm gonna get mixed up on what I'm keeping and selling. I know I'm gonna need that bird egg for a quest later, so let's keep it. This is junk. I can just sell it. That doesn't matter. Honestly, the body doesn't matter because I'm going to. I got a code with this game. Which only gives me better experience at 30, and then at 30. 3 or 35 or something like that. There's the job specific year. Or not job, race specific year. Nothing good. I'll say it was 3 skin or something like that. Yeah. Here for a quest. Here for a quest. Yeah, blah blah blah. Teach me to spell, please. I really hope that at some point it doesn't make you go through all this chatter, because that's just annoying. That's just because I'm doing this stupid tutorial thing. Okay. I can do that. Silk, yes. Ooh, bamboo. Oh, I know what that is. I want to say it was a fish. It being a fish, I just don't remember where it is. I needed that bad. I just did it. Talk to Unity chat. Does. I'm just gonna summon Millie. Go trade some of these cornets and grab some magic, and then I'm gonna head over to the Orastery to start the mission quests. 14 now, it should be pretty easy. Hopefully Millie's a damage dealer. Sure, we'll watch a cutscene. I remember these scenario things. Oh my god. I think Shantota was for Cape? Gonna go sinister. Toto's gone evil with power. Standing on a railing isn't safe. Another cutscene. Aren't those undead? She started a cult. They always go crazy and then you have to kill them. I'm gonna go turn in these quests. So I can get some gil, buy some spells. Go with everything. Let's name this guy. Yeah, so he's only wants the Mandragora stuff. Oops. Okay. Oh, I guess I could really tell this sulfur. How much is that worth? Hey, I was honestly hoping for a little bit more, but how much are these worth? Okay, 200 ain't bad. Should be able to buy at least a couple of spells now. Let's trade it. It's the lady by the Dongle pen, I think. And I could do it, but I'm gonna check the price on the auction house for silk first. Because like I don't know how much silk thread is even worth anymore. Talk to that NPC for sparks. 10K, yeah, I'm just gonna trade him in. It's not worth hanging on to. Nope. I can buy equipment. Okay. Provisions. Currencies. I can get behind that. Means I can literally buy just things I need. But what about equipment? What does equipment do? Buy weapons. I can buy weapons and okay, so gear doesn't even freaking matter anymore. I just saw that mean cornets are available? So I just saw heart. Hornets are available. Okay, so okay, so you can get like a starter kind of set for $199 for level 99. Curiosity. Isn't that made from parts from that giant stupid turtle? Aspid? Remember that shield? It was like the paladin. Oh. was the Koenig one, you got the Kaiser shield or whatever, but do you remember that? Gleaming shield. I think this sold for a lot. I think this also sold for a lot. Do this. 140 sparks, but sparks seem to be pretty easy to get. I'm gonna try and see. I think I remember those selling for like a ridiculous amount. 20 plus K. Which should, in theory, let me buy my spells. At least the starter spells. You're the one who wanted smaller pieces. No, you don't put up and grab? No. Never mind. There you go. We don't have 3 silk thread right now. I don't have that. Heal left and right. There's a 4K. Thief can do hand-to-hand. Monk can do hand-to-hand. Puppy can do hand-to-hand. Ninja can do hand-to-hand. Warrior can do hand-to-hand. Probably do Great Axe for Warrior. I think the basic magic shop's this way. It's like on a boat. It's like a magic boat, an armor boat, and a weapon boat. Grab the home point one here. Stuff later. I think they sold for like 15-20K shields, so forbidden. Chips. Okay, now I've got some spells to use. I am gonna have to go grab the survival guide. Should be this guy. You or the other guy? Or either. Let's see. Magical towers in east. So I was already, that's the one I was doing. It's east. Go up here and grab this real quick. Campaign or conquest. 1,000 points. Let's grab an experience ring. First signet. Here's when they added the timers, because I do not remember timers on buffs and stuff. 10 minutes. Okay, I mean, interesting items. I don't have enough to purchase the good stuff yet, so we'll just keep saving. Region. Woods. Exit. Oh, Shantoto, can you just fuck off for 10 minutes, please? Shantoto, I can't even make it to Cliffham yet. I mean, technically I probably could. If I wanted to run, I got other things to do. Go to Juno for rank. You quite done? When did my Moogle get a shirt? Seems like sparks are so easy to get. Like, everything you do gives you like 300 sparks. Seems like it's 10 to 1 for sparks to go. Sparks are basically a 10 to 1 exchange. Every single time I walk out and I summon one of these things, They're giving me 3 good. So that's gonna pay for my spells at least. Be able to get white mage, red mage, and black mage spell roll most of them. Low level ones, I should say. Don't have a health piece this one. So this one's already better. 1 to unlock. Let's start that one. Yes, it is. They really just kind of hand you things. It's a little weird. I do remember the beginning of this game being a bit of a struggle, almost, a decade ago. Though, like I said, when I take a break, I'm going to redeem the chocobo, the little rat in the body thing. Those to 30. Remember how to do the RSC stuff. Can't remember if it's the south one or if it's the north one I gotta go to. Adelaide. Does that name sound familiar? Tangent is part of Promethea? Promethea or Zelo? One of the two. It was Promethea, because I think I had to fight him on the airship. I know this guy. He's the Abyssia guy. I know damn well this is the Abyssia guy. Y'all want me for stones back in the day. Be careful because your traverser stones to grow fast enough. me a minute. I will be. All right. I don't know if it's gonna be. Looks like most of the stuff was over this way. I don't remember what a stupid festival was. I know it's next to a mock house. Like the only Mog House ones I don't have for home points are is Waters. So we'll probably go grab that real quick. Speed up leveling at least to 30. Oh, I have to go summon Yoichim. Or Joachim, as Alicia used to call him. Ancestry level? There it is. I remember what the greater removal does. Actually, these are the limited edition things that we used to get for going to FanFest and stuff. I remember those. It was actually really cool. I'm gonna grab some of these alter egos. I don't know. I feel like alter egos are gonna be like a good thing to get. I remember these are all event items. Very interested in these. I just wish they were 1-1 so they know they'd be usable. Otherwise, I may as well just wait. Yeah, out of everything, it looks like got 50 points. know who Maximilian is. Star Silver could be good. I'm gonna grab Shantoto. Bunch more cycles. I came here for the festive mood and I completely forgot. There we go. Oh, right. Log out, log back in to use them. Yeah. I can honestly imagine just like starting this game with zero knowledge of it. Wow, that's low. Starting this game with zero knowledge of the game whatsoever, I can imagine would be just a lot. Like, even just coming back after this long away and trying to figure out and remember certain things is just skill gain, increases movement speed. Latent effect, under 31. Accuracy 50. Range accuracy 50. Ability to appreciate dispenses crystals. A lot of defense, but like where am I going? Unlock house first one. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, nobody cares. Where's your shirt? In the last cutscene you had a shirt. I guess not. I thought one of them was supposed to be the experience bonus. Cool. This is, well, I guess accuracy would be nice. Thinking something. Community chat. What's some magic? Yeah, I can go get the waters once, and then I'll swing back around. I can get the waters once when I do the later quests. I'm just gonna go do that stupid tower thing. And the quicker I can get... I need to get to... I'm eventually going to need to get to... the past to unlock Dancer. I don't think I can unlock higher level jobs until 30. I remember Beastmaster was supposed to be pretty quick. I do want to get the move up so I can farm the items. Where am I going? Let's exit. Yes. Probably set some spells. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm here. I may as well trade in these stupid ciphers. They're taking up space in my inventory. Quests. Objective. I know I keep running back in and out, but since I'm right at the zone line, I may as well memorize him, so I can trade whatever cipher it gives me after this. But damn, they've changed so much. But it makes me wonder if the adventuring fellow is still a thing. He is a bard. I did not get another one. He's a bard. Trade these guys in. I know one of these was a red mage, and one of these was a red mage automaton, and one was the paladin automaton. Assuming Shantoto is black mage, and I don't know what it was. I don't even remember the characters in this game. Hoping for more damage. Adelaide was a scholar. It said I can get nausea. Or no, let me go. Saw nausea. I'm gonna trust that list. Nana. I'm going to assume, based on just her entire quest line, she's a thief. So she might be worth getting for treasure. They really need to streamline trading these things in, because Jesus Christ. They're gonna make me trade in every single one. Actually, you know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't even try to trade in everything. It's gonna be a little different. Maybe I could trade in like all 5 at once. So that might be on me. I like how this one's level 30 and below, but this one they had to specify under level 31. Like, is that supposed to be different? Caster, tank, objects, obviously caster. We all knew that was a caster. I don't know who this is, but Yes, I can only have 4. Good to know. I think the south one was for the later quest. I think this one they have to go up to the middle one. Should kill this guy because I want the beads. I should also probably kill crawlers. They're not going to give me any experience, there's no point. The chests either, so we're not the item. How much damage do the answer is not enough. Right in. Yeah, I do. No cornets. Damn it. God, I haven't done these quests in forever. Maybe another time. I know that next time, the next job I level I'm gonna do in West Saruda. Should probably be mine's fast, just because I want the weapon. So I'm pretty sure it's a gun. If this one was the neck, the other one's gonna be the gun. Just so I have a gun for core when I unlock it. I've already got the book for this. That's the thing I didn't grab the book for, was freaking... I don't remember if there's enemies down here I need to worry about. They seem too weak. I do not remember what aggro's. Aggro. No, you do not. Uh-oh. Evil music. Everyone else says the same thing, brother. Why won't you listen to what I'm trying to tell you? Oh, it's Amaruga. To achieve peace, why risk destroying it? Behind your back, you might hear some people say that you're setting out to start a war. What's more, you know that this laboratory in the Horitoto ruins is off limits. Whatever do they know? And you, Upper, my own sister, can't you see the truth behind all of this? Fear war, but won't lift a finger to do anything about it. They'll say the windows has peace and security, peace and security. Do you really think our country has peace? The wounds of the Orsteri received from the war haven't healed, even after 20-odd years. The rest of the war mages are dying off, unable to train new, younger replacement tourists. Just imagine what would happen if war broke out again. The winters would be obliterated in an instant. That's why we need some grand new magic. What about the Star Sybil? Yes, and what about her? What was the reason she forbade the very magic I seek? If they could have controlled that magic properly, then we wouldn't have had to buddy-wuddy with the basement in the first place. Sure, the Spellweaver died. The magic itself was a great success. Only you, my dear brother, would call such a great tragedy a success. The mastermind of the Millennium met such a tragic fate. So what chance would a faker waker genius like you stand? Achido Marashido. Say whatever you like. A genius is never accepted by the world in his own time. If you've just come here to whinge and whine, then off with you. Go on, get her. Cried my heart is given to you. Now I don't care what happens to you anymore, brother. Don't come crying to me if you get yourself killed. Evil's afoot. Bastard. They want my skull. Oh wow, then. Wow, then you're champ. That's what I wanted to buy. Frickin' maps. I completely forgot about maps. At least the city maps. You don't want the Zolkheim one. I remember them being a load drop rate, but I don't remember them being like a bad drop rate. But then again, I'm also not, I don't have any treasure hunter, so obviously that's going to affect it. Stop running away from me, please. Nice. One more. Created the quest at least once. First quest, our first ranked mission done. I think I have to do all of 1, all of 2. I can skip 3, 2, and then come back to it. Although 3, 2 isn't too bad. It's getting food. Please work with me here. Yes. Windurst only. This was very important. Northeastern tower. Out of my way? Jesus, you stupid little NPCs. Get out of my way. I can get a sub job. Probably do. I feel like going to Selbina is going to be the easiest one. Because if I go to Selbina, go to Goosekin for the skull. I actually remember bogeys being a pain in the butt. Bogey, Dalmor. I can't remember the third item. And then it was skull. Skull, worm, crab apron, I think. Skull, worm, crab apron, or robe, spit, something like almost spit. Breaking grass or something like that. Maybe something like that. Place one on each. Go to the back rooms. Hit the secret doorway. Oh no, it's calculated range. I was choice the rules. It's easy. to buy maps again. Okay. You would aggro me at this level. Remember the first time I did this mission? I forgot to collect the orbs here. And so I got all the way back to town and couldn't figure out why the quest wasn't going back. Music says all you need to know. Evil afoot. Mana orbs are Cardian's hearts. Mana orbs are Cardian souls. Give us Cardians back our mana orbs. You have no need for them. Hey, enough already. You're not getting your hands on these men out of going to a monastery. Wikis. You two, adventurer. Hand those mana orbs to us Cardians now, or we will use force to take your heart and soul instead. Do what they say and hand them over. We'll take responsibility for whatever happens. Well. Affirmative, this is all of them. There goes 10 years off my life. They were Acer Cardians, if you couldn't tell. We wouldn't have come anywhere near being a match for 3 aces. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them, I guess. But boy, was that a close call. Head back to town now, right around? Then please report what just took place to the Minister Appareur at the monastery. Thanks, and be careful on your way home. Gives me 4 bead necklaces, so I can go skull openings. Just used to craft something I have no interest in crafting. Remember, there's a bunch of ways to do this stupid quest. The easiest one was zinc ore. I want to say in Bastock. To a Galca in a warehouse. Are in this map. 3 silk thread. That's worth anything. I should cook the bird because I just need to distill the fire crystal. I forget how to get... No, I get it through the missions. I get it through the missions. I think when I'm doing the site, I get the bow ladies. Yeah, man, that's not some of her, so... And a bunch of experience. So clearly I can recruit her for quest, I just don't meet the requirements. I think the lady's over that way. The blind bow lady. I need to get way more investments. Yeah, I gotta report to the news story. I don't remember 1-3. I don't care about trust right now. I just hate how they make you talk to the NPCs just to get to the right quest. What? Synchro has turned up again, Mooney? It's... But some of the old Guardians from the Warriors escaped in the wild. Those old Guardians here at the system hearts, remember, so the reason they stand out is to work with friends who have run out of magic in their mana orbs, but not just skills and magic. Once you're use the mana orb, guardians are totally useless. So even if they are successful at stealing the mana orb, it serves them no purpose. But I'm glad that you and poor are safe. That's the most important thing. Anyway. Thank you for all your trouble and hard efforts. Until next time, then, Tatar. Alright, okay, I need to go to I haven't been to that part of the map yet, so I can't just teleport. to remember if it's 20, 25, or 30. I'm pretty sure it's 30 to start unlocking jobs. Sub job. We should probably think about heading that way at some point. Then we can transition over to Bastock. Grab the 3 main teleports. There. Let's grab the teleport over here. Three. There's probably one south. Trying to remember the monk quests. I remember the NMs for monk. There's 2 in the Castle Astrosia for Okote and Fumasinate. Which if I might during time where I have downtime but not enough time to stream, I might just NM camp, because I'm gonna try and do at least most of the story or all of the story, including job quests and stuff on stream. But probably do like NM camping and stuff for the most part off stream, especially for stuff that is irrelevant to anything other than anything that's irrelevant to like modern content. So if I go for like Peacock Charm or the Ocotes or even things like Biased, unless it's a day where I don't feel like going to do story stuff, I will just feel like camping or doing a grind or whatever. Hopefully do that. I have a feeling a lot of things these days aren't did I grab that one? I have a feeling a lot of things these days aren't going to be as readily available. I'm thinking like spells, puppet attachments. So I'm probably going to have to do a lot of farming for stuff like that from enemies. Whatever trust stuff there is, I'll probably work on that. sub red mage on black mage couldn't. Oh, you could. Oh, whatever. Probably just misremembering. That's all my end spells. Cool. Should be all of Windurst's home points. When do I travel to the other nations? I think rank 3. So I'll wait till rank 3 to kind of move on. From Windurst, and I'll just go grab the books and stuff on my way through. I think it's rank 3 that you do all the magic site stuff. Unless it's rank 2 to get to rank 3. It's the next mission. The Precipice. Oh, okay, I know this one. I gotta go to Gideus. Just get, because I can farm a bunch of stupid little Yankee road necklace things. Austerities of Waters District. Once you receive the food offerings from the researchers there, I want you to head straight to Gideus. Scary, blah blah blah. Don't remember who I get the offering from. I wonder if people still do like the Gil farm stuff. Where you like, back in the day you used to, no wait, wasn't it up top? There's somebody up here with a garden. Yeah. Where I used to do all the avatar fights and just take your 10k and you get like 100k or something like that. And you do that a week. And you do your little experience points quests for the scrolls. Two altars, you do it by each altar, offering you there. Basically just telling me to go to Gideus and give them each one guy a food offering, one guy a drink offering. Now, they're going to try and kill me, even though I'm there to bring peace offering, so you'd think, hey, maybe not so great. These guys used to be NPCs. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You buy basically everything. haven't. Okay. So, the other two sell stuff. Same one. Thought one was like a food beverage person, but I guess that was summer outfits. I was hoping one of those was a food vendor. Now, I can only remember one of them. I remember I could buy some. I think you buy something here. By distilled water, you make an egg. You make a hard-boiled egg. You can buy the tea here, I think. Maybe it was a salad. I don't remember. For some quest where you have to feed the people at the Rhinostery. Part of like to get in the back door of the pre-mage store. I remember it doesn't take long, but you have to get back there so you can get a scroll of gravity, and you have to find a bunch of daggers to prove you've been back there for another quest. And you can never make it easy. I don't remember if the bird is lottery or if the bird is... Because I would like to get the Pilgrim Wand if I can get it. But I don't remember his pop requirements. If he's time, that'd be nice. I don't remember what you get. Not what you get. Yeah, he drops a Pilgrim Wand, and then I remember there's a super rare drop. There's like a super rare drop, one that I want. From a quest MM that starts in Windows. I remember always being mad because I didn't find out it was a one-shot deal. Well, it's not like you get one try. You get one try and then you can return and go back and repeat. You have to do like the trip over and over and over again. And it was like you trade a ribbon to some bones and you pop a skeleton and you can drop like a wand that I can't remember if it was HP. I think it was HP that it stole. And it was like a super high proc rate. I remember it being like fun to use on Monk. I think the bird was like around here somewhere. Let's see if it goes more north. It doesn't look like it's up. So it might be a lottery. It's a lottery spawn. Unfortunate. Would have been nice if I could kill it to get that Pilgrim Wand. Spell interruption right down. As if it ever meant anything. It's high enough to actually care about me. Everything's too weak to give two craps about me. Harvesting is a thing in this game, isn't it? I am not doing that. I'm far too lazy. Oh, I can't wait to unlock Puppet Master. I remember that job being really fun to play. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna get my hands on Sneak and Invisible. And go to American. And somehow get through that level 7. Get through level 75 or like level 30. I don't remember how to get the airship pass to that boat. Or not the airship pass, you take the boat. Airship pass is Kazan. This area is gonna kill me, so let's bring out some friends. Remember, there's 2 barred items here. The monster stat, monster signa, and bird whistle. Both are good for Beastmaster and Bard. But that's not what I'm here for right now. You aggro me, I will kill you. Tempted to go drop down and get the Piranha Shield and Asper Knife, but honestly, with the ability to just buy things with sparks, I don't really care all that much, I guess. Trying to think if there was anything else here that was actually worthwhile. Because I'm not going to have Bard, and I'm not going to have Beastmaster for a bit, even though Beastmaster's usually... I mean, I guess I could... If I get Sneak and Invis, I can unlock Ranger really easily. Beastmaster's usually the... I think Beastmaster is the first secondary job I ever unlocked, because it's like, oh, you go to Juno, you do things you would normally do anyway. Mission 1-3 done. I feel like if I was level 14, I would have been having to fight my way through here. Background music for this area is probably my most memorable music from this game. It used to take forever, and I started in Windows, so most of my jobs, I kept going back here, and I ended down to a T, and you can get to level 16 pretty quick, as long as most of your skills were capped, so you've gotten like half of your jobs up, and most of your stuff was capped. You could literally just come here and destroy your way to 16 in maybe probably about 2 hours, I'd say. 2-3 hours. And then you just take your jobs to Dunes, or you could go to the Bicky, get to 18, and then go to Cliff on the New Worlds. Good old worm party. Long before they added the goblin fishers. The fishing rods that used to be around. Which I doubt are still a thing. Oh, no, I didn't grab? I didn't grab the stupid manual. Grab it so I can teleport here if I ever want to do it. This way, let's see if Tom Tit tabs up. Myself some, give my monk some free punches, even though they never drop. Not true, I haven't dropped ones years and years ago. And then I had a friend of mine craft them into tropical punches. They actually +1 them. They were so mad because they were like, well, there goes all my luck for the year. They've been trying, their main source of income back then was crafting amendment mantles +1. And they've occasionally tried to say it was the end legs that were the leather working ones. You could never get them. Anytime they crafted anything for me at a +1, it'd get annoying. I wonder if it's still... I mean, I could have looked it up beforehand, but I do wonder if it is still as detrimental to play a certain character race stat-wise at 99 over it used to be. We gotta go talk to the rhinoceros first. Because, like, at 75, I think it used to be like a +15 stat difference or something like that. Which at the time was huge. But I don't know what the stat difference would be at 99 between the different character races. Like, does a Galka still not have enough MP to cast half the stuff? I remember if you were a Galka Paladin, you used to get like 2 Cure 4s, and then you'd be out of MP. Versus if you were I think you capped at like 160 MP versus a Taru Paladin who would have like 300 HP less but have like 400 plus MP or something like that. Then the Mithra Ninja would have like 15 dex above an Elven. Good luck playing Ninja and Thief on where the hell am I going? I went to the wrong... No. Never mind. I went to the other building. I'm just done. Let's see. Oh, mischievous music. Guido's at it again. We of the Rhinostery would like to explore the underground canals too, and investigate why the Great Beast disappeared after the war ceased. But the interest in canals and Winter's walls has been off limits for 20 years, Spider calls. Known only as the Priming Gate, the Guardians guard it as a blade. I know. That's why I'm asking you for your cooperation. Our objectives coincide. I'm in search of Baruha's laboratory, and you're in search of the Great Beast's lair. But opening the Priming Gate is no easy thing. He is our Rhinostery Minister's ring, and Minister Rukisusu wouldn't to lend her ring, even if you really were her friend. You don't get what I'm saying, that's why I'm asking you. Listen, on the night Rukisusu comes back from the Northlands... Let's continue this discussion later. Tataru. Back from Gideus now, I see. Your mission's done. What joy, Wickly. Oh, that was the Orsted Minister. How'd she go? Where does she go? Who wants to go to Kuraha Baruha's lab in the canal? So it really is the truth. The rumors say he's been asking about forbidden magic today. I'm surprised he doesn't get caught without a quibble by his Winter's Star Sybil guards at the Great Star Sybil. Anyway, your task is complete, your mission is done, so return to the gatehouse from where we began. Haha, I'm sure something great awaits you back at the gate. Alright. Off the top. I don't know if it matters. I really don't remember if it matters. I have no clue if it matters if I have to start and end it at the same gate, but I'll just go back to the one I was doing it at. Just in case, so I don't have to run around for no reason. Should be rank 2 now. Welcome back, Iraqi. Seems like you were able to complete the delivery properly. Looks like I know how to pick them. Congratulations, Arno. Your efforts have been recognized as a reward. We are allowing you to progress to rank 2. As for your next mission, before we can assign you any more missions, you'll have to collect rank points by participating in Winter's conquest effort. For more details, speak to the Warlock Guard in charge of conquest by the gate there. Let's keep on working together for the Seiki Wiki of Winterst. Funny. see you dropped by, so which mission will you take on today? So I can't take on anything. Ooh, Mog tablets. I remember Mog tablets. So what do I want to do? I want to talk to you. If I remember right, what I'm gotta do is trade this is teaching you, hey, you can trade crystals to some no video games. Mission lost for words. Yes. Urgent call for highly capable. Consider yourself highly capable. Anyway, I don't have a clue what the details, but well, you know the routine. The officer runs a library of magic, so come on over and ask the bookworms what they want with you. Oh, and in case you're not sure what you do with yourself, the upstairs library of magic is in the district. Exciting indeed. No, I remember this. Yeah, I should go to report to the block house. I think the upstairs to that might be the hotel. That might be the hotel. I might be thinking Orange Stairs to the south. Is it the one that's in the middle? Yeah, it is. I thought it was the Orange Stairs. And then it dawned on me, it's the one that sorry about that. I was just thinking. I'm facing my first crisis. It's taking over as much time the upstairs. Oh wait, who the stars are you? What about you? The adventure sent here to help from the gatehouse? Well then, let me explain. Where do I start? Firstly, do you know the role of the upstairs library of magic? This is a repository, storage and preservation of innumerable scrolls and books from ages long past right up to the present. The most important role of our librarians is to consign and entrust the writings to posterity without ever losing a single one. Why, even during that terrible war 20 years ago, we were able to pick almost all of the books. But the restricted books section is another matter. Restricted books are never going to be taken out of the library of magic. They're normally sealed away in a special room. Manuscripts from the life-threatening dangers to those. Books of dark arts, not to be immortalized, ancient scrolls, and not even the minister of the obstacles of mortality. All of which are writings that, if taken outside, would cause a great harm. However, one very important book disappeared over 20 years ago and has not been seen since. But recently, I received word that the said book has fallen into the dirty paws of a religious Mithrin Capper who had been housed in the woods. While the source of this information is dubious, the possibility that that she has that book is a matter of great consequence. That's where you come in. I want you to go with this so-called tablet and confirm whether or not she possesses any of our restricted books. The upstairy must retrieve any restricted books back as soon as possible. And at any cost. We're counting on you. Okay, I'm honestly trying to think. Where do I get sneaking invisibility, and what level are those spells? I don't know why I keep running around when I have teleports available. I just kind of forget that they exist. Like, no lie. I completely forget that they exist. It's not the most populated server. Most things can be done so well. And if it comes to a point where I can no longer progress because I'm routine on this server, I might have to look into doing like a world transfer or something, I guess. But with how much time I have these days, at least currently, yeah, I don't care with the trust permit. We discussed this. Thank you. Start the quest. think I need... Is there pickaxes in the general store here? Because if not, I'm kind of screwed. I think I have to mine. Some rich game. That's my concern with it's like multi-boxers like that being half the server's population, probably not great for me to get things done if I need a team, but with trusts, there's a general store. There's a general store over here. Don't think there's a general store in any area. You can go to the bottom. Maybe the bone workers would have some. But what I can do, right by the Craig. Check the list. Where's the list? Yes, I'll set that one. Do you have pickaxes? Those are bard spells. You do not have pickaxes. You do, however, have bows. And arrows. Huge fan of arrows. We don't need to leave my boards. Don't care about the ones cap. Anything for hats anytime soon. Satchel. Through verdicts. Crystals for smooth stone. If I remember right, it takes like 3 or 4 or 5 tries to get it to actually go. Here's hoping that I do not, in fact, need a pickaxe, because I don't think there's that's the only general store here. This sells a potion. store, okay. Let's try that one. Let's try this one up here. Oh, we'll try that one. If not, I will just hope I don't need one. And go there. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that there's a map vendor there. And I want to at least grab the ones for the 3 Craigs and Zolkon. If I can. Because, yeah, wandering around without maps in certain places, especially when I don't know ways to go. Like, I'm pretty sure I could find my way through, from here all the way through to Daphne. I do not feel like I could find my way through the Razor Stretch. I should try. I could go the other way. I'm already getting lost, and I have a map for this area. I get a map. That building? Just you? Chips and relish. Okay. Napo was a, if I get any beehive chips for leveling, I will bring them to you. Actually pretty caught off these, so I'm probably going to get at least a couple of bits. Shows an easier way to see frames. Maze of Shakrami is... like that. I have to open a coffer for that map. I don't remember. Sell all maps down? I swear some of these maps you used to have to do quests for, or go open a specific chest. Either a treasure chest or a coffer chest. Okay, now we're getting a little pricey at $7. Okay, how many more maps are there? Jesus Christ. Small, yes. Stadium, yes. Delphi, yes. Kuzats, am I going to Kuzats anytime soon? Altampa? Yeah. Just trying to think what kind of things I need now. I'm not going to have access to Sky. I'm not going to have access to Sea. Especially the mire, in case. So it's important to pull up. That's important. Should we pull up clicking on both wall? One is a short point. We're up with a reef, yes. This is a maze. That should be all I need for a while. Oh my god, I just spent like 30k on maps. Christ. Well, there goes my spell money. Shoot. I know Maze has a book in it. So, worst case scenario, I get to Maze, I have to teleport out and come back. I'm gonna grab a warp scroll because I'm not running all the way back. Be fine to run through here. be the most efficient way to do this. So I guess if I run this. Thinking what I'm going to do is I'll grab the teleport. I'm going to go to Boogarimu, grab the book, hit Tamora, grab the book, do whatever this Rhapsody quest get the next part of this mission done. Because these ones for Rhapsodies are completely new to me. They didn't exist when I last played. I'm not 100% 100% sure what I need to do for those. Here, I'm going to want trusts. I'm also going to want this book. I only have 3. Cancel current. Individual training. Just trying to think. Just started a new day, so I need 3 crawlers, 4 dolls. I have no stones. Deutschem has not given me a stone yet. Do you want to kill these things? I think in quests, objectives, combat, region, where am I? Tronky? Question mark. I think I'm in Tronky. Don't care about the ruins. I'm gonna hunt that guy. White area spoilers. Yes. I should be looking for beehive chips, actually. How do I have 31 out of 30? Whatever. I'm not even gonna ask questions. Chests. Don't know what the unique item for this area is. 3, 4, 5. First digit. First digit is either 3 or 4. It's either 31 or 41. I honestly should try to level sword. I feel like it's gonna be more use to me than club. Like, I don't even get to do anything. The guy just kills him. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but I kind of won't need to raise my level in the weapons. Otherwise it's going to become a big problem later. These low levels, not so much an issue. The later levels, kind of a big issue. Especially since at level 30 I lose the plus 50 accuracy. First digit is 5 or 7. First digit is 5. You've still given me literally nothing to work with this second, so... Okay, so it's either gonna be 57, 58, or 59. So I got the teleport and then the books at the far north end. But I'm gonna go to Boobarima first. Well, I'm gonna go get the telepoint. Go to Boobarima. Get the book. Go to Mora. Whatever that quest line needs me to do. Although I need to make sure that at the thing I trade a crystal to get the free bonus thing. Free bonus experience. I haven't seen a single Domo. I haven't seen a single... So everything here will try and kill me. Where's Bella? Got a ring. Oh, there's 3 crawlers there too. Nice. Right. Agility plus 1 also. Kill these guys. treasure chest. Just a blue one. Just a blue one, don't care. Yeah, let me up. Let me up. Oh no. You dropped a big one. Okay, dude, get off there. I need up. God, you guys annoy me. Second digit's odd. So first digit's 4. So 47 or 49. I can sell this stuff, but up until level 30, there's literally no point in me changing out some of this stuff. Mainly the hat. The body, I could probably get rid of it. Oh, hello. So I need 2. I think. Need 2 more domals to finish this book. There's 2 more right there. Nice. 3 more. One of the 2 digits is 7. Second digit is likely 7. Combination. So we're gonna go with 7. Second digit 0, 1, 2. One of the 2 digits is 1. First digit is odd. Second digit is odd. I'm just gonna guess 11. $91. Did that give me the full bonus? Yes, it did. Focus. Trade. Crystal. Okay. Free experience. No, because those weapons will kick my ass. I know what's on that side. I still remember the horrors. I remember if you keep trading items enough to that goblin, eventually it moves up to like the surface or something like that. But I don't know if that's it or if this is it. Because they used to say that you get a sound below the ground. So very close to the surface, so a few more item trades and like pop. But I think you can only trade like, I think it's once per now we're gonna go south. Go grab the book. I think the maze of Shakrami is in the northwest where that little fold is up, and then, or sorry, northeast up where that little path off is. I don't remember how deep I have to go into it. I think it was straight into a big room, and you'd go down like a side path downstairs. I have like terrible weapons. don't think the Sylvesters drop anything related to... But maybe they drop 4-leaf? The big one I'm trying to avoid is goblins. Okay. Don't lose these shrooms. There's more junk to sell. I want to grab the home point here, because I know later I need a quest in this area. There. governor's house is here, or if it's the one that's over there somewhere. Entrepreneur. Something about setting sail and find someone lost at sea. Ugh. More than one occasion. This is just something to go mention or tear some deliberate dewdrops when there and Craig and the other Steps used to create a special herbal remedy for his crew. Their associates. Ultimately burst at the seams with bodies these days, frankly, none of us here heads or tails of it all. Lawrence has felt that's particularly hard. Regular drugs has been hindering rough up some of the drugs. Yes, and one of the little inches up the church. Probably not. Back soon. Do that and then come back here, I guess. So we get the boat, so alright, time to sneak back. Debating while I was in this area to try and find a carbuncle ruby, but I'll probably do that off stream because the drop rate sucks. Just something I can do if I have like a spare 30 or 45 minutes of time. I was streaming killing the same 10 things for hours and hours. Three of those stupid things. What I'm gonna do first. Wrap. For next business day. Blues. I targeted something over here. Oh. Got a quest. Quest cast cure on those. Was it undead or on skeletons? Quests. Skeletons. Specifically skeletons. Second digit's odd. First digit's even. First digit's 2 or 4. 27 or 47. Maybe 27. Hey, Give me a second. Jesus Christ, I'll put in a second. Now I gotta hunt these stupid little Vanadiels down until I get 3 other drops. Which is gonna take forever. Just because, like, there's not enough of these. Like, how many have I killed? I haven't even gotten one yet. I had a feeling it would come down to something like this. They're not even strong monsters. They're just... they're upright. Okay, new day. I can kill some animals, get a bonus. I'm throwing stuff. Okay, what am I selling? Selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, sell. Everything must go. One day only. Don't care. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Do the sub-job quest now, I guess. That's cool. What I want... Dewdrops. Why did they make this so annoying? Digits 3. First digit's definitely 3. Okay, well, we're going with 33. No hints about the second digit. Even, second digit 0 or 2. First digit's 60, so it's going to be 60 or 62. Where to go? Just give me the unique item, please. Also, give me the goddamn dewdrops. I don't have time for this. Oh, come on, game. I need 3, and you haven't even given me 1. You would think, being the beginning, I think being the beginning of this thing geared towards low levels, Three or four. First digit's 3/4. Second digit is the 2 digits is 5. 35 or 45. Grass just makes red cotton bread, doesn't it? Even fucking matter? Question. Like, at this point, I'm debating whether it'd be worth it to just go back, grab one of those stupid, shit. The ring? I think I could get thief to whatever level TH is. It's at 30, but I'm not sure. I think it's 15. I really do. I'll come back with thief. I can't wait till I have the unique item for this area. Second digit is 1, one of the 2 digits is 2. If I get the unique item, I don't have to open these anymore. Well, at some point I did get one, okay. 2 to go! Criminy. Was that last one? It was, okay. Sulfur. Oh, come on, game, please. Give me a lot of experience, actually. Oh, no, never mind, just 300. Hoping to do is find just like a big chunk of like 4 or 5 or 6 of them together. So I can just keep killing them rather than having to run around. First digit odd. Yeah. First digit 1. I already know that the first digit is 1, thank you. Second digit is... You get one guess. 14, 15, or 16. Let's just go with 15. There was a way to just like filter on widescreen. Second is 0, 1, 2. Digits is 6. Okay. 60. Go with. Seriously, game. Oh, I have to come back and do this another day. This is painful. This is actually painful. I did not realize they would make something this horrendous of a drop rate for missions and or quests. This is worse than farming polymers back in the day. One to go. Are actually worth money? They might be worth something. I don't know. What will they remember? I don't even remember what they're used for. There's a couple. no reason for this. I just realized I didn't set the thing for subjugate. Did I set? No, I did set the thing for subjugation here. First digit is 1 or 3. Okay, so it's 30. Protect earring. Okay, well, that was a waste of my time. Cool. So the rare item in this area is essentially useless. Just an enchantment earring. Great. Well, at least I don't have to open chests anymore. Now I can just run in circles, killing the Dragoras. Now, if I remember right, there is a crab down here. Right there. I'm fairly certain this crab it was part of
boxing with that. Otherwise, if you buy the game right now, staff drop. Unfortunate. I think it's a time spawn, so go back and check in an hour if I'm in the area. Actually shocked that goblin didn't aggro me. I think it's the effect of the shirt, might be the effect of the hat. Nope, effect of the hat. Increase movement speed when you're below level 30. I like the hat more because, like, below level 30, I'm sorry if I die, I got a re-raise. Hat is way better than the shirt. Nope, this is retail service. I considered playing on Horizon, which is like a level 75 cap, because that's what I know. I stopped playing when the PS2 ended support, so that would have been like the middle of the Seekers of the Doom one. So I did consider going to Horizon just to try it out, see if I wanted to play on the 75 cap, but ended up just going retail because they had a sale going on. It was like $10. Comes with a free month of playing, so. Then I get the Chocobo hat and shirt. Because they couldn't, I tried contacting Square Enix because they have that like return to Vanadiel thing going on, and see if I could get my old account back, and they couldn't recover it, so I just said screw it and started a new one. $10 ain't bad. It's actually cheaper than a month's subscription, so. And with everything, I figure it's not going to take me too long to get back to where I used to be. Since all my gear's going to be outdated at this point anyway. Wrap up with the last expansion that they released, especially since they hinted that due to a recent surge in players, they're considering making like another actual expansion, like not an actual expansion, but like new scenario stuff. So like if they make another thing that continues off of Rhapsodies, that'd be pretty cool. Though I would love to see another expansion. Hopefully, one that doesn't take like 6 to 8 years to release, like Wings of the Immortus did. This, I think. Okay, so let's skip the support job. Support job quest. So that's pretty cool because I did not feel up to farming all the items. I'm assuming Cat's Eye is another private server like Horizon, or is it? I don't know. I didn't look at all the names when I was starting up this character of the amount of related servers, so I don't know if that's a live server or if that is a private server. Huh. I know about Horizon. I knew about, there used to be another one that shut down years ago. And then right after, like probably around the end of Abyssia, there was like a bunch of really small ones that were cropping up. And then my old Link Show leader who made their own off of like a fork of one. But I never really stuck around all that long. Definitely nice you don't have to farm that stuff anymore. The bogies and the skeletons used to be a pain in the butt. Support job. I don't have any other job to pose a support job right now. Wouldn't mind getting to 20 units swapping. We have to use them. Gotta go to Newark. Oh, she's like, go talk to the guy. I'm supposed to get some guy down by the doors. Yeah, I hear most of like retail, a big part of retail, at least the leveling up through probably like the end game is solo. You can do most of the like early end game stuff, I guess, solo, but I haven't seen it myself, so I can't really attest to how true that is. I know that at least these days, with how hard it is to probably fill out a party that you're not multi-boxing yourself, it's probably for the best. But I also don't know, because like it was so busy that they had to shut down 3 servers from allowing you to make people or make characters on it. So I guess the game's doing fine. Even though I don't really see a lot of new people running around. Either that or I'm just really leveling in the wrong areas. Oh, just take me right to North? That's nice. Just keep warping here. I'll save me some trouble later. Yeah, there's a book and someone else down this way. The book and the other one went this way. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked when it's, you know, I search and there's like still 500 plus people, and this is considered a dead server. Oh, I'm gonna unlock everything at some point. Right now, I'm just trying to get through enough to, like, I want to unlock Dancer, Pup, Thief. I'm gonna level up Nin, obviously, for both use as a main and a sub. Jobs that are gonna be fairly simple to solo stuff with, because I don't know how much I'm going to be allowed to bring my trusts around. I feel like Sam Sub Dancer would be really good though, especially since they changed how Third Eye works. That should be a really good damage one. But yeah, I do plan on unlocking Sam at some point. I'm pretty sure it's this guy who does the Sam stuff. I think it's that guy. I have to go. How does the quest go again? I have to go and like. I have to go get bomb. Kill a bomb, and then go to Boyhada and fight a tree thing? Huh. Interesting. First I've heard of that. It's kind of lame. I had to work for my relics back in the day. I don't even remember what all I had. I know I had the Pup Mythic. Dancer Mythic. Had Excalibur. And then I was, I had the Bard Horn, Dagger, and Harp. I was lazy and I just did endgame as a bard because it was super easy. You sing your songs with whatever the lengthening thing is up with the dagger. It extends it to like 12 minutes, and you hop 3 parties, and then you just AFK for the rest of the fight. What else did I have? Working on the Corsair gun. I think that was the last one I was working on, was the Corsair gun. I think I had one other relic too, but I can't remember which. Because towards the end of Abyssia, getting Gil was so easy. I mean, before they nerfed all the ways you could NPC for Gil. And then, like, an hour and a half into this, I find out you can get sparks and trade them for like 10 times what the sparks are worth, so I don't even know why they bothered back in the day. I'm her master, and she's from the future and came back to the past for me to teach her? Why didn't you just learn from me in the present? Horizon Jima Sanctorium. Chief Priestess. Her whole motif is like the phoenix, and it just makes me think of Tenzin. Authority, though. I guess the power of the spirit sent you back to our time. They set me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness, which is the most. It's always the darkness. Straightforward does this. And the beastmen end up victorious in the end, or something far more nefarious. Absolutely, show everybody what's going on, because I'm confused. The emptiness is back. Gugnir, that was the other relic that I had. I miss Gugnir. It was so good back in the day because it lowered defense. I don't remember what the weapon skill did though, but I remember that it had like lowers defense on attack or something like that. And it was so good. the emptiness is back. Did we stop the emptiness in Promethean? Go to the Far East. Go visit Tenzin's homeland. Aldo, get your ass back here. I liked Excalibur because, and I made it purely out of spite because I liked to hit things as a red mage. And I was told, well, you're not allowed in our link shell to engage in direct combat with things unless you have something like an Excalibur. Okay. Back then, if I had one thing, it was time to grind. So I got Excalibur. Still wouldn't let me come on red mage because my bard was better geared. He plays the newer one. He plays 14, this is 11. they stopped making stuff for this so they could focus on 14, and I'm still mad about it. Still mad about it 15 years later. Maybe more. I don't even know how. I know this one is like 25 years old or something. I used to play this on the PS2. Then I stopped playing. I played 14 when it they discontinued this for PS2, and like I just had my little crappy laptop, like my super old one. And it didn't really like to run this, so but the Final Fantasy 14 came out for PS3, so I played with that, and then they discontinued 14 for the PS3 after Heaven Sword, I think. To go talk to Leon. Norker headquarters. She bolted out of here a couple of days ago, asserting so I'd ascertain the analyze the 3 nations. She's either in Bastok, Sandoria, or Windurst. And you might run into her during some of your basement. Head back to your home and follow up on that threat first. Yeah, these games were like time consuming. And although they're not as time consuming as they used to be, they're still time consuming. Like, I've been playing this for almost 7 hours now. I'm only ranked 2 of 10 in one city, since you can do all 3. Yeah, it's RPG in a nutshell. Granted, like 45 minutes of my time was spent farming one damn item. What does that do? One right over here. I can do this. I think this does it. Chocobo. I get my own chocobo later, but I haven't gotten it yet. I have to go to Juneau to do that, and I don't go to Juneau until later. See, I think I get a raptor before I get the chocobo, like my personal chocobo. Oh right, I have to take off the costume. Where do I want to go? Just say go back home. I gotta go back home. But I don't want to go back home. So I was in the middle of a mission. I gotta go to Maze of Shakrami. Because I am lazy and not walking. I could go to Selbina from here, but I'm not going to. Yeah, the hardest part of this game is going to all of the telepoints to unlock them. I went to go unlock Maze of Shakrami, but I think what I'm going now. I'm tempted to go grab the teleport. I'm gonna summon some guys because I do not trust myself to not die here. Grab the teleport that's a little further. When I do come back, well, I have to come back for a mission. Have to teleport. Yeah. So there's races in this one, and unlike the one that Clarion plays, the race you pick very much affects your stats. And so at the very beginning of the game, you kind of got to figure out what jobs you're going to play. And since I plan on focusing on like solo things, it was best just to pick the cat people, because they have higher agility and dexterity, so they just do better in like parrying, dodging, stuff like that. They suck at things like Bard, so I was tempted to go with the human, which is kind of like the... Yes, I can cast spells. I am a red mage currently. It's just the easiest one to start out on, because you can heal yourself. But once I get to like level 50-ish, I'm gonna go and unlock Pup, because it's just a lot better. You punch things really hard, and you have a little sidekick who can also hit things really hard. Your little sidekick can heal you, and you don't have to worry about anything other than punching things. Then I'll probably play most of the game as Pup, just because it's a lot easier to do like even party level content by yourself with the Puppet Master, so I don't have to worry about teaming up and being with like 6 people I don't know. Yeah, Puppet Master. You have you and your little automaton buddy, and then you get all of these lovely NPC characters who will help you, so you don't have to worry about finding people or talking with people or writing with people until like you do the very, very, very hard stuff, and I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm not. I do not care enough to get back into this hardcore. And I'll probably try things like Ambuscade and stuff that I read about. but I don't even know if I'll be able to do that stuff without a group, because this was such a good series. I don't want to make buddies, I just want to punch things really hard. This game is... it's hard. It's hard to... unless you're on like one of the super populated servers, it's not easy to get groups anymore because the game is so old and like a lot of things are established. There's a lot of desert in this game. This isn't even the desert. The desert's filled with giant walking ants. They try and kill you. Because they hate you. I didn't do anything to the ants. They just hate you. Way back when I played, there was a red mage named Vest, and he was like the guy because he did like 18-man content by himself on red mage. Watching him do like Syrian fight stuff way back in the day before anybody else could do it. He had Cactrot Rapido, and Siryu, Genbu, basically everything in Sky. Okay, so that's that teleport. And now we gotta run across the map again. I can finally get that ring that boosts my experience. See it. Did I get another one? This was peak 2002 gaming. I remember looking at this and going, wow, games will never look better than this. isn't gonna kill me if I'm... Okay. Hate living weapons. Suck. They hurt. Bro, yep. No, that's just a regular sword. He's not. You're not going to fight the entire sword. Red mages can use... Can they use? Club, staff, though they don't get staff skill. Sword, dagger, bows. They can equip hand to hand, and staff. They don't often, or they don't have any skill in them, but they can equip them. The great swords are rune, a rune knight, dark knight, warrior. I think that's it. Quest to unlock Dark Knight sucks because you have to kill. You have to use like the weakest greatsword with the highest attack delay, and you have to melee things down. Okay, there's the teleport. Now I gotta fight my way through here. I don't... Ooh, okay. I don't know what aggroes and what doesn't. Are you gonna aggro? No. Are you gonna aggro? No. The goblins will. Stuff for the goblins. Literally just listening for them to make that noise. In this game, two-handed weapons have always been like the go-to. Because they have like a completely different... I don't know if there's a mini-map. And I say that because I saw, like, when I was looking at this game recently, thinking, okay, maybe I'll pick it up and give it a look again. But I looked at somebody and they had a mini map on their stream, like a full mini map. Somebody was playing this, and they on their thing, they had a mini map. But when I played, there was no mini map. Like, this map is... And I'm playing purely by memory. I think I remember where to go in here. My biggest problem is I don't remember if I need a pickaxe or if I just need to check a question. Oh, I'm fairly certain I need a pickaxe, but it's like I couldn't find anywhere to buy one. I checked all of the general shops, and I could not find somewhere to buy one. I think this is right. Are you aggro? No. Swarm A scorpions. Please don't aggro me. Just a rock. Just a rock. Okay. Okay, we got it. Did I get the warp here? Yes, I did. Okay. Because I am not going to fight my way even further through. Into the damn thief. She's gonna try and kill me. Sell some of this stuff. Time to replace it. New challenge. Collect spoiled seals. Yeah, I don't want to be your trust. I don't want to have you as a trust right now. I want to get you eventually because you're a thief and you have treasure hunter, but... Deep in the Horatoto ruins. Go ahead, I'll catch up with you there once I finish up here. Trying to remember which of the towers this one was. There's like 6 entrances. I know the lower west, like southwest is... Oh, you know what? I can sell some stuff over here. Southwest. Guardians. Take this over again. See all this Wait, silk thread. I should have 2 other silk threads I can mission quest. I don't have a 13 ship yet. Not a lot of money, but give them a grip. Should have kept those echo drops, to be honest. Do I need 2 brass eyeglasses? Maybe for when I'm leveling ninja? Level ninja gets to wield that. He's 15, so better keep 2. Yep. And in town. Nobody gonna kill me here. I go trade that to... Not here enough. Keep that. Okay. Oh, we do have 3 beehive chips. Where was the person? Oh, this person right here wanted beehive chips. Boom. Don't go anywhere. I heard you could store your crystals somewhere, but I don't know where. I need to grab a silk thread to go trade. Gotta make money from one magic. Buy equipment from an NPC. I cannot buy magic from an NPC. Well, I mean, I can. I just can't buy it from an NPC with points. It needs actually money. Okay. $10K for silk thread on the auction house, but nobody buys it. It's not a fast seller, so I'd rather just have the space and trade it in. Should be 200 apiece. So 2,400 instead of 10. Okay. So 25%, but at least I know it's going to actually sell. Punch things in the face. So I'm going to switch to monk. Where am I going? I'm going to use this teleport. So I know what top of the hill. Take this and give me money. Not even a lot of money. Okay. Doc says this hat and body only work until level 30. Okay. the hat and body. So this hat gives me a lot of buffs. It refills my health and MP, and then lets me re-raise when I'm dead. It also increases my skill gain rate and my movement speed, but only when I'm level 30 or below. So the second I hit level 30, 31, I can't do anything. I forgot to sell the protect here. Please tell me it at least sells for some. I can't even sell it. Do I have it equipped? Is that why? Nope. I can't even sell this here. I hate Toronto Canyon is a waste of my time. All of those chests were a waste of my time. Oh, I hear you on that one. I hear you on that one. Okay, if I remember right, you're the one who wants the smooth stone. Request a smooth stone from me, and then she'll want, like, it'll take like 20 tries or something. She'll keep rejecting like stone after stone after stone after stone. I don't think I ever found one she was happy with when I used to play this all way back in the day. It needs to be a tad heavier. Oh, this one's too big. It needs to be slightly flatter on the bottom. Like, lady, it's a stone. She does. It's annoying. Like, lady, I can't keep getting these for you. They'll grow on trees. Where am I going? Current region. I want to go to... Yes. I want... I think the tower that I'm looking for is the one that's at the teleport that I got earlier. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. If I see the map, I might remember. I go through the secret passage here. Please. see, it was a different secret passage. I swear I was in the room before. Was it this one? There's like a bunch of bats and beetles and stuff. Here we go. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Bats don't aggro. I'll go behind the beetle just in case. Just in case. I guess we're about to find out if beetles aggro. Okay, either I got really lucky with the dodge or they don't aggro. Can't remember if it was that one room. It's a room up here. Saw a goblin and I know goblins aggro. And these will kill me. Just saw somebody else down here. Down here. Oh. There we go. And I didn't die. And now she's gonna try and rob us. Lesson of the School of Hard Knocks. Perhaps you should consider this as your tuition fees. Don't drop all your belongings, just don't want to. Magic is our Lord. Slowly strength is our Lord. We have found you, Ezra. Turn the light force back to us. This is bad. What do we do, Top Cat? We can't take on 3 Ace Guardians and expect to live. You tricked us. You stole from us. Many important things yet. Now that I've told you, you can stop chasing us around. You appear to be telling the truth. I wasn't telling the truth, and I went too early. Correct. Protected some of this line. I also know that we are capable of flying as well. We're returning to town after I've silenced you forever. Why are you double-crossing? He's dead. This time you've gone too far. You cannot lie, you must value your words as much as your life. So, Guardians of the Dawn. I have already investigated to ask what enterprise you are planning to return here after the full as well. It couldn't possibly be true, could it? And they don't say shit anymore. Cannot lie. Keep their silence. And rest. So now this seems to look for a Guardian friends there. Divided in your you should say that the darkness to place is always on your candlestick. Leave the rest to me and the key that has you know, the second you lay hands on his mother's heart, it's going to be off. Well, I suppose it means that you can tell those from Guardian. You might tell them that's a surprise. If it's the one that enjoy playing cat and mouse right after you do you? Really? As for you, adventurer, get out of here while you still can, otherwise you're going to have a cat's hunch. Cat and hell's chance of escaping with your belongings intact. Residents say it. Better hurry back to Winter's Walls before it's too late. Alright, back to Winter's. Hey, ground to him. That's what the person's here to do is, the fuck is a skinny majinx? I've heard of that one before. What? How do I dismiss somebody? There we go. But I was limited to 3 before. How come I can do 4 now? Maybe at my level? It does. I don't know what that symbol is. It's a satchel. You're a geomancer. I like geomancers. You may leave. You may leave. Accuracy. Okay, so one of them does accuracy. As far as I can tell, they level up with me. But I have to dismiss and resummon them to get them to be my current level. I hear that starting soon, if not now, like there was some like trust gear system they're either implementing or they implemented or something. I haven't really looked at it, but so you'll be able to like gear them up. Like so you farm like specific items for them, and you give it to them and they can use it. I guess I don't know. I'd have to look into it more, but. I know when I used to play, there was this thing called it was like a signal pearl or a tactics pearl or something like that. Signal pearl, tactic pearl, so I can't remember what it was called, but you could summon like an actual NPC that you could like give them a weapon, give them armor, and give them a bunch of things, and they would equip it, and you could go around with them as if they were another player. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Back when you used to like so if you do a search all areas, you'll see how many people are online in the server. It says 547. When I used to play, that used to be like 1,500 to 2,000. So definitely going downhill, but it's clearly making enough money because they had to like shut down 3 servers. Oh, there's like an in-game event going on. I forget what but it's only for the city, the 3 starting cities, and then the immediate city. I think it's for like 12 to 6. Okay, what am I thinking? I think he's at the far end. Toto's on the right, and then Koru and the Yoke guy are this way. Evil music. Fireworks are kind of ruining the mood. I thought I made some progress with my plan. Whoa, a curious one you are. What are you? Did you follow me all the way here? You're on a mission from the opposite. Foolhardy adventurer who accepted that. Do you really think that the book of the gods will actually fall? Cat burglar? This is no book of the gods, it's just a work of things. Karaha Baraha. Pages. They're blank. We can't repeat. The time for the book of the gods to lose its magic has come. Let's hurry back to the optistery. Tell Jessica that the pages of the book of the gods are turned black. Tell the book of the gods. And now I've spaced my inventory again. But I can only turn into Chocobo once an hour? That's lame. I don't remember where you get ghost bit grass. I'm looking for something. You have to like get them off of Vanadiel. Because you couldn't just go. It's where you can ask people who've been playing the game but most people in that channel are so how did it go? Did I supplement the capital with it? On the district courts? Yes, for new players to ask questions from people who have played the game longer. You have to like yourself as a mentor or something, I think it said. But I don't know. I haven't ever seen anybody actually use it, so I assume it's just another dead channel. time for the Book of the Gods to be smashed. It said that when the Book of the Gods' magic power returns to blank pages, the shadows of destruction. It said the Really, how could such a fearful thing ever happen? Shito, I really thought so badly that you came up with this preposterous lie. Don't you worry about what you I'll report the star symbol myself. As for you, adventurer, I must warn you to forget that this ever happened. You understand? Well, it's a Final Fantasy, so I don't think I ever will. Gate guard. Give me my quest. What? Just give me my goddamn mission. I don't know, 16 was okay. I liked 16. 15 was a huge letdown. 15 is so bad. It's just so bad. I'm sorry, I will not get over 15. Like, I played through it. It was so bad that Square... Square Enix was the whole Final Fantasy 15 was so widely panned as disliked. Square Enix put out a patch, and then even later released the I forget what it's called, but it's like the final version or the Game of the Year edition or whatever, the King something edition. That completely changed the ending because it was so, like, not the ending, but like the end of the game, because it was so widely hated. 15 was so bad. Like, it was started out okay, and then it just got so bad. 16 was okay. 16 was good though. 13. No, Royal Edition. That's what it's called, the Royal Edition. Which is like it plus all the DLCs, but the DLC like changes the ending, so you can either play the original ending or the new ending, and everybody says that the new ending is like basically required because the original end of the game was just so bad. They ran out of time. I don't know for sure, but it's everything screams we ran out of time. We threw this together with what we had left, and then just said, okay, ship it. To write for big series because like you're going to get panned. Like, can you imagine taking over the Infamous series after Infamous 2 and you have to come up with like something that isn't cool? Like how do you do that? How do you actually do that? Same with Final Fantasy. Like, you follow up Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, or 10, which is like some of the most widely beloved ones of the series. Like, what do you do? Like, they did okay because this one was an MMO, but Final Fantasy 12 was so widely panned as being terrible. 13, same thing, being terrible. 13-2, being terrible. 13-3, being terrible. X10-2, being terrible. Like the Spyro games after Spyro 3, the ones after the who was it? Naughty Dog, not Naughty Dog. I forget who the people who were making Spyro were. But it was the same thing with Crash. Like after Naughty Dog stopped doing Crash, how do you come back from that? It took them like 25 years, 30 years to make Crash Bandicoot 4 after the series of disappointments, like 12 disappointing, mediocre games, and Spyro ended up going into like Skylander to do like this toy thing, that was the only thing that kept him going until I think this year they're making a new Spyro, because you can't write after when you finish your story and then you hand it to somebody else. They don't know what to do with it. They don't know how to go for it. And nobody wants to like be the one who screws it up, so nobody wants to do it. So they just end up with these mediocre writers. Happened with Dragon Quest, Fallout. I can't wait to hear how everybody widely hates. Like, everybody was, oh, Starfield is Skyrim in space. And then everybody was disappointed, so everybody just went back to Skyrim. Yeah, I got it here. Hell no, I ain't writing for shit. Game? Why am I floating? Oh, there we go. Interesting. I gotta talk to you, I think? somebody of your rank would be able to handle it. And you are? You know, Lady Samila Fina? Maybe what business does she have here? She's here to accept her next mission from Heaven's Tower, but she's still on the way too. I don't need the details. Can you show me her file? It's a nice resume. It seems as if you need to fight to get where you are. Damn. So it seems that today is not your day. Process mission papers. Lay her orders to give her and give her a letter to the consuls. Understood. We will just follow the cipher alter ego just in case. This has many good things with it. Let's see how you manage this with this new task. Can I help you? Ah, yes, Leo. I would watch myself around her. She was skulking about the Oristary, calling her officials for information about the Yakuza. All it would take is one ill-placed tug of their feathers to send us spiraling into another conflict. Their movements have been causing us no end of consternation lately. I worry it's only a matter of time. But I digress. If it's Leon you're after, you won't find her in Windurst any longer. Kabibi, I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, just like writing everything for like high-end series. I couldn't do it. I would not blame anybody for not wanting that, because they typically end in such disappointment it becomes a complete stain on your career. And where was I? According to the package structured by the three-country universities allowed, a consulate in both Bastard and Sydney should travel to the consulates in these two countries if all the information you can. Which country you travel to first is up to you. First thing, don't forget that this is a neutral country set on maintaining peace. You were told that those other countries, you must remember that Windurst is not about to get involved in another war. Oh yes you are, I'll see to it myself. I will personally put us to war. I got another summon. Job she is. I don't want to go first. Which exit Sandoria is? I think it's the north exit from Zolkheim. So let's go to Mora. Trust there. Or not Mora. What was I thinking? Go down. Go downstairs. Primo gems. Crystals. Can't remember the other one. Remember Primo gems. Never having enough of them. I do not to be on the next ship. I need to wait till the ship after the next ship. Two ships. What am I thinking? Magic. Trust. Black magic. Seals. Magic. Sword. Honestly, I wonder if it would have been faster just to run it. Probably not. So I have to go Tarongi. Garb? No. One of the big. In the middle. Region for Conquest. Have to go Tarongi. Merifatog Mountains. Ceramog Champagne. Rollenberry Fields, the Battalion Downs, Jugner Forest, to Lethine Plateau, oh, Sandoria has this entire continent. Jesus. So, gonna wait for this one to leave, and then I can grab the next boat. Condor Eye. I mean, he's almost a bear. Standing bear. What are you laughing? Laughing bison. All the Galka in this game have their name. And, well, not all of them. Some of them have like names, and then some of them get named like based on their position. I think bears have tails, kind of. Those ones all have names corresponding to like their role. So Condor Eye, taking a look out. Dandy Bear stands there. Laughing Bison, I don't know, just laughs, I guess, I don't know. But then over on the other side, over here, that guy is just Geldo. He's just Geldo. Yeah, go on, get the boat out of here. I have things to do. Goodbye, though. Quests. Objective list. There's something for pirates. Here it is. I wonder if I'm gonna see pirates. It's coming right for us. I'm on my way to the next boat. 5 minutes, Jesus. Okay, well, it just did not care. I did not expect it to hit that hard. I'm gonna have to wait. I am gonna have to wait. Flat out murdered me. Didn't care who I was. Yeah, the boat tunes are relaxing. One hit. One hit murdered me. How much did I get hit for? Twice my HP. Yeah, twice my HP. My hit points aren't that big. He did not care. Ridiculous tutorial. I haven't seen Seahor in like forever, so just seeing him is just like, man. I'm excited. And I got dead. I don't even remember what Sea Horror drops. I know the pirates drop. Each way has a different set of pirates, and they can drop clubs. Like a pirate's Crudgel and a wolf Crudgel or something like that. Yeah, they ran out of music. I wonder if it's because I died. Let's do this. 7 minutes left on the boat. We can restart the music. I do think it's potentially because I died. Just log in now. There we go. What's going on? Fireworks are going on until the 11th. Login campaign's going on until the 11th. The name are gone. Sea Horror has vanished. I swear there was like a weekly or something. Oh, I already got it. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where, because I remember, like, when I was looking through them earlier, that I saw something where if you heal like this, you'll get an objective. Yes. I didn't remember activating it. So I got hit for 430, and my max HP is 311. Yeah, I don't think I was going to win that one. I don't care if me and the whole crew pulled up. I could get to level 21. I think I have enough objectives that I could clear to get to 21. I feel like they're better used to skip the low level stuff. Yeah. Go say hi to Captain. The map. I would hate this man's job. It's like working on the boat and suddenly a crab the size of a small child pops on board. Oh, hope it doesn't come upstairs. Skills are pathetic. Oh, finally I'm safe on land. I haven't unlocked the teleport, but there should be one. Yep, right there. no, it's the sheep guy who has the quest. The white named ones are actual players, so like that's a player. The green named ones are NPCs. I want to talk to this guy real quick. He's going to ask for a bunch of corn, which I will one day deliver to you, sir. Wants to quality feed. Lathon cabbages. Here's a million clone and for autumn momos. Unlock the teleport to here. Now I gotta go unlock the teleport out here. Then we gotta begin the long run to Sandoria. Do not miss this. Once I have all the teleports, it'll be easier I never turned in the lady's cipher thing. I'll deal with it later. So we're going with Shentutu. Does she have a scythe? Damn. Okay, cool. Or over yonder, there's an NM that drops a really good headpiece here. I don't think I have enough of a high enough level to kill it. Okay, let's grab the teleport here. Where are you? There you are. I want to go to the north exit. Others would kick my ass. Well, probably not. I probably would have killed the goblins. I want to kill these stupid things. But there's some of the harder enemies here. They drop something called fire. The Carbuncle Ruby is used. Carbuncle Ruby is used to unlock something. 7, 8, or 9. Second digit 7 or 9. First digits 1, 2, or 3. Is greater than. Guess 17? Oh, damn. Got it in one. Don't need to worry about opening up any more chests. I got 2 of them in one chest? Like, damn. Must be rare. Strength plus 1. I can use them. Cool. 7, 10, so it's even better stats than what I've got now. But I did not get a carbuncle ruby. Unlock summoner. Actually, I don't even know if I need to unlock summoner to do the fights. I think I do though. Because I don't think I can get a tuning fork without summoner unlocked. Level 21. Is it just the one teleport here? Yes. I do not remember what that mod does there. Could be something new. Is there an Abyssia here? I think there's an Abyssia here. There's a Dynamis here. It's just something else. If I see the NM, I'll pop some trusts. I don't need to pop the trusts otherwise. I'll go up, grab the teleport, grab the teleport crystal. Grab the teleport, then I'll grab the teleport crystal. I'll grab the teleport crystal and I'll grab the teleport. And then I just gotta head west. I don't think any of these are likely to try and fight me. I do want to eventually try and get the rabbit charm for the +1 to steal. Though, I mean, I never saw it ever the last time I played this game, so I don't think I'll ever see it, to be honest. And I'm sure it's pretty much useless at this point anyway. Like, what do you steal other than buffs these days? Through display roll. Can't remember what the rams are. Oh, there's Rampaging Ram, Lumbering Lambert, Bloodtear Baldriff. I don't remember what the one is called here. Which is fine, I guess. I don't think I'm in any condition to kill it. I would love to kill the 2 rams so that when I visit Bastock I can try and get the purple belt. Which is actually a really good waste piece for a monk. I remember how getting your Chocobo license back in the day was like a huge deal, so you could rent these Chocobos at the Craigs. Okay, Jugular Warp got. Where I'm going. Grab the ringworms there. $40,000 gil. No idea what Unity accolades are. I mean, I get that I'm participating in Unity stuff, but I don't know what they do. Bloodline Abyssia? Yes. I'm trying desperately to remember if there was a Volcrum Dunes Abyssia. And I don't think there was. So I don't know what that mod is. Unless it, like I said, it's gotta be something new. It's added after I stopped playing. Which, I mean, shouldn't surprise me because there's been a ton of stuff. Battering ram. Yeah, one of the big things that made me look into this game again after all these years is apparently they added like an entire expansion, which I'm trying to get the story on. And I never did finish a dueling, so it'd be nice to see the rest of that story, I guess. Barely even started a dueling before they cut PS2 support. I can't help but wonder if there's a faster way to do this. I feel like people who know how to still play this game know how to use all the new stuff and just like really get things up. Like, one of the things that I think I should have done was made the run to Juneau and got my Chocobo license, so at least I could grab a Chocobo and ride it, get here faster. But at the same time, I'd have to keep getting off to grab these teleports, so how far would I get to ride it? Like, there's a teleport right there. So I can teleport back to this area. Then I saw in the list here, tutorial, basic. There's like, on here, alter ego Sandoria. Jiggity and jack. Spent so much time trying to get that stupid thing again. Jiggity or Jack randomly spawns in place of these stupid little things. I think there was like a something over here, a Hungar or a Beagle or something. Unfortunate. Oh, this is tempting. The Fungors can kick my ass. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. Honestly, thought it was gonna be stronger than this. Didn't drop anything. Ooh. Boo. Burns. Look, there's somebody. There's a lot less people at the lower levels. I assume they're all going to be in the higher areas, like the higher zones. A big part of the game, like towards the end, I'm sure is going to be like the ambuscade, where there was like a ton of people in Mora waiting around to do ambuscade. Maybe the BCNM stuff is still being done. I'm not 100% sure. One thing for later. I need those for a later quest. You can only buy them from that guy. Okay, so next thing we need them. Isn't there like a home point somewhere around here? Top of the auction house, maybe? Okay, there's one where I came out. All the way over there. And I'm gonna do something smart while I'm here. Because this place actually sells pickaxes. I believe you sell million corn? No, you do not. You sell million corn. No, you do not. Somebody here sells million corn, and I'm going to get to the bottom of who. I need to give a bunch of them, like, a bunch of them to a stupid sheep guy. So that I can raise my fame in Sandoria here. In Bastock, which is my next stop, and in Juneau. Pickaxe. I will take 10, please. I'll also take 10 hatchets, because I will need those later. I'm interested in these tools. I need the rest of it. I just knew this place sold them because of the fact that both the... I want to say it's the... the Carpentry Guild and the... I want to say the Blacksmith Guild's here too. I think it's in the north. You sell million coins. No, you do sell cabbages. If I need a billion cabbages, I'll come back to you. You sell million coins. You have nothing. No, I haven't signed up for any of the crafting guilds yet. There is a bunch of different crafting guilds and fishing as well. I went Synergy. I keep always forgetting Synergy, but I never did Synergy before. So, because Synergy's like a stupid mini game you gotta play all the time. fishing is a mini game, but like it's fishing. Woodworking, smithing, goldsmithing, clothcraft, leathercraft, gunpowder, crafting, cooking, and synergy. The only ones I did was I played around a bit with clothcraft and fishing. I got fishing high enough because I wanted to do a specific quest. Is it this guy I talked to? So that's the person I saw outside. And I'm like, I don't want to make accusations, but I've got the beret on to run faster. How are you moving faster than me? And you're just in your basic equipment. Well, I mean, I don't want to accuse. Maybe there's something else that's changed that I don't know about, but... No, I'm referring to... Oh, and they're gone. There was a human character that was running around in the fields outside. Oh god, yes. Cheats have been out for this game since, like... probably a couple years after the game came out. They've had 23 years to figure out ways to break this game even more. There was... you used to be able to position warp, set yourself to run at like 500... The cheaters in this game back in the day made Dead by Daylight look like an honest game. People walking through walls, seeing through walls. No, players. Players cheat all the time. Some of them are because Square Enix didn't put in quality of life things, but at the end of the day, it's still a third-party program that breaks terms of service. And then others were like position warps, giving yourself whatever items you want. There were ways that you could like inject gil into your stuff back in the day. There is one NPC in this game. Oh no, I was referring to there was a character who ran next to me when I said that, and I was looking at that character. Like an actual person ran up next to me, looked at the same NPC, and then started running off. Way faster than a character not using flea should. He used to be able to fight. I don't know if anybody still does Ballista, but... yeah, you used to be able to lock your HP, you could warp yourself, move yourself while dead, walk through walls, run at like 10,000% speed, literally warp yourself to anywhere on the map. There was packet claim bots because of rare spawns back in the day. People would fight you over them. There were stun bots. So if something came up in the game has a log, and when something starts casting something, or somebody or something readies a move, the bot would tell a character to auto stun, like just automatically cast stun for you, which was not great. I'm pretty sure that's how people are like six boxing things these days, is it's all packet bots. So when you see like one person running around with 5 characters following them, the only character that person's playing is the main one. I think it came out in 2004. It's 22 years. 2003, I think. 2003, 2004, somewhere around there. This character right here, this person with the question mark, is moving way faster than you should be able to. Like, look how fast they moved, and then look how fast I move with movement speed. Like, so my guess is they've set their character to run a permanent 12 to 15% faster. 18%, I think back in the day, if you ran anything faster than 50%, the auto ban system would flag you, but if you were only running like 15 to 20, you'd be fine. Until a lot of people did. Yeah, it looks like that person just started as, like, today, just like I did. Yeah. They started here, and they're moving rather fast without any movement speed. I don't think that there is any like content where that stuff would matter anymore. So I know it's stupid to get annoyed over it, but it's just like, if you're gonna cheat at a game like this, why would you play it? Doesn't make sense to me, but yeah, this person right here, that person who just disappeared. Granted, that time they probably haven't worked, but okay, I got those two. I'm trying to think if there's any. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab these. One down. If we figure out how to get down. Right here. Yeah, this game was never like as popular as what I think it should have been. feel like World of Warcraft came out, I think, a year or two after this. And it just kind of like shut all of the excitement down for this one. Yeah, everybody loves cheating at Minecraft. Like, I don't get it. You have creative mode in Minecraft. Why would you need to cheat? I don't get it. Like, you literally have a mode that lets you do whatever you want. And you play the regular mode to cheat as if it were creative mode? It just seems like creative mode with extra steps. I just don't see the point. Final Fantasy XIV has always been rife with cheaters. And I already know exactly which cheaters they're talking about. Final Fantasy ones were when like you were harvesting and stuff, they would go literally under the ground and then warp so that you couldn't see them, but occasionally you just see like and I'm not joking, like 40 different NPC heads all just like warping around because they would like half of their head would pop out of the ground on a hill. It's quite funny. But yeah, the cheating in Minecraft makes sense. I don't get it. Like, just turn on creative mode. It's less steps. You can give yourself anything, you can fly, you can see through everything, you can warp wherever. There's literally no point to cheating in Minecraft. I'm not going to be allowed in. I'm only rank 2, I'm going to be able to enter. That's okay, we're going to get just realized I can't enter, because I'm not rank 3. They won't let me in there. Kick me out. Leon. Hi, Leon. Bye, Leon. Forward basic hills to the northwest. Now the greedy eyes are turned towards this land. So cruel and violent, they attack livers on the road, steal children, all to inspire terror in the adoring people. It just doesn't make sense. We're never known for their craft, but they carry even better ammo and weapons lately. There's someone behind the orcs pulling the strings. If you get me. Someone has to figure out their plans and take action before the country falls into an orcish invasion. People whisper in the streets of the trouble of the royal house. They should focus on what's outside their walls first, if you ask me. Well, I don't know. I don't expect things will be getting any easier around here for a while yet, but you take care all the same. Yo. My father told you to seek me out. I've been trying to figure out as much as I can about the strange portals that link our Vanadiel to another dimension. But we've got other problems to deal with first. Let's worry about it once we finish our current mission. I'll meet you at the Craigaholla in Lethine Plateau once we got that burden off our shoulders. Or we can catch up with Dia or Dem or Mia. If that's preferable to you. Remember to see the missions posed to you by your home nation to completion first, though. I don't think she likes me. Honor, duty. Get your stuff done. Give me signal. Give me the deets. Where am I going? Who am I killing? Current events here in the kingdom of Sandoria. Beastmen menace orcs steadily grow in number outside Sandoria. They set up a fort base in Gilsman northwest of Sandoria. From here, they plan to launch an invasion. Orcs love battle waddle, but they aren't the brightest bunch. There's just one thing. It seems their armored weapons have been improved by the day, and they're using traps and bows too. I and a few others think there's somebody behind these orcs supplying them goods and calling the shots. There's not enough to go on right now. If it were up to me, I'd send you to the Gelsbo Province. This is Sandoria. Missions are their jurisdiction. So first you should talk to Mornaris and Harrange to Yorgile. They'll give you the official orders. Step right outside, you'll see a big castle on the left. That's they're a little touchy in there, so mind your manners. They'll stop once I get them here. And I'm not going to be in the main zones where they happen for I should stop once I enter this area. Wait. Okay. Is it gonna let me? It is. Okay. Okay, I don't remember this area at all. Is there not a thing? I thought I could grab a book here. This map is bigger than it looks. Like, well, if I can't do this, I'm not going to play around. I thought there'd be a book there that I could just quickly grab and go. But apparently not. I didn't think I was allowed down there until rank 3, so I wasn't sure. Gorilla, the general of the Temple Knights. Our order is charged with protecting Chateau. And the city itself enforces that it seeks to cause chaos inside of allies. This is send away a trust permit. Yes, it is true I'm participating in this trust magic, but I do not recall forming any sort of bond with you. Perhaps I'd behoove you to further serve your home under having this here. Great. Fantastic. I'm not cool enough for her. Fine. Adventure from Winterstar, you have my respect for coming all the way here, but know this. Know you this. Our kingdom simply has no intention of showing front of facade to the past off before the worst. How you classless mobs could ever think to stand shoulder to shoulder with the elders, frankly beyond me. Yet, on you come. Impertinent, stuttering shrimps, lumbering warheads, purring furballs. Simply unacceptable. But enough of that. Here's your mission. Infiltrate Gelsba outpost and first assembly. In the middle of the Gelsba camps is a place called the Highland Encampment. We want you to defeat the camp head, a war chief Vatgit. You'll find the encampment a little ways into Gelsba. Go in, cross the river, and you'll see the camps up on a ridge to the east. When you've finished, if you aren't Orc Fodder, report back to your own consulate. We don't take kindly to foreigners loitering around the chateau, if you get my meaning. Wow, what an asshole. The orcs aren't so much of a problem that the kingdom need to worry about sending out knights. Let the adventurers clean them up for pocket change. That is our policy. Look as though I've asked you to capture a ghost with not but a paper bag. I must admit, consulate this is far before I complained about reissuing demand goods to those who are not ready yet. But if there are no paper personnel, perhaps I'm going to do something further cause. However, I am going to kick you down a set of stairs. Let me out of here. Yes, I'm leaving. This man has insulted my honor. Okay, where am I going? Gelsba. Easiest way to Gelsba. Probably immediately out to the east. Halvor's a bit of a dick, if you ask me. Think I can buy common stuff from you? Hoping I could grab a warp scroll off the guy. Trying to think. What level I was. It's probably around level 20, 25, maybe 30. Right, this years ago. I don't remember. I remember punching. There's an eye and a dragon. I don't know if this is the fight here. Now let's see if I can remember my way through all this. This place was a maze. I think he's gonna aggro me, that's the thing. Saying it's pretty weak. Should be okay. Next area is the one I'm worried about. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to pull out trusts. Still haven't traded in these stupid ciphers. And now I've got 2 of them. I don't want Shantoto. I don't want an army of bloody mages. The position is filled. He's a damage. Trying to remember. Oh. Yep, we're just making everybody angry. We're gonna have to fight our way through. hell is a resume point? Where I remember. Go up that? Okay, fine, whatever. Orc NM that pops here. I don't remember what they pop off of, but I don't even remember if the item they drop is good. I remember camping them at one point, though. Back in my day. I don't want to fight anything that I don't have to. Yeah, I growed. They're gonna hear that. Here. Yeah, no, it's definitely over there. Yeah, I hear you. If regular monsters are giving me this much experience, I have concerns. These things are giving me so much experience. What am I looking at for the later stuff? Because I'm in the middle area. I'm not even at the next zone line yet. God damn it. Okay, so now we actually have to fight things that are probably a lot harder than those. I mean, not like a lot harder, but there's definitely going to be they're going to be far more ready to try and kill me. Oh no. I don't need no stinking. At least all my stuff is still. That's pretty cool. Okay, Jesus. That almost killed me. I'm like, oh, I gotta be careful. And then I proceed to completely forget how this game works. I don't care. I'm not doing any Sandoria quests right now. What am I missing? My healer. I do want a healer. I don't know what will and will not aggro me. Do bats aggro here? No. Orcs will definitely aggro. Keep going. Told to go kill someone. Say their name, I'll remember. Okay. So, let's go this way. Mind me, guys. Me and my little army just sneaking on through. Oh. fight 100 of you. I don't think this is the right way. I'm looking for Vakish or something. I have a feeling I need to go back and around one more to go up. That's a guy, but that's not the guy I'm looking for. Apparently there's a teleport for this area too. Get to the teleport pretty easily. There are no map markers. I mean, there's like those blue ones there. I mean, there's an elevator. To do. Let's turn this on. Am I in Fort or am I in Guild? I might be in the wrong area. I might have screwed up. I think I was supposed to stay in the Gillsba outpost. And I am in Fort Gillsba. I'm in Gillsba outpost, aren't I? Sorry, I'm in Fort Gillsba, aren't I? I'm in Fort Gillsba. I'm dumb. I was not meant to come here. That's on me. 100% my fault. I did not read the quest properly. Yeah, it's a bit of an oopsies on my part. Dude, can you not? Indeed cannot. He can indeed not cannot. May as well grab the teleport while I'm here. Make a right at the intersection and then a left. Okay, now we're in monsters that are more my area. Honestly, I should have just finished running through and going to get the BCNM, but at this point, I'm too far away. I do not care. Okay, we're back in Gelsba Outpost. Get my Tenzin. I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually been over here that I can think of. This place does not ring a bell. Big boss over here somewhere? This is just a... Hello, I am looking for your leader. Can you point me in the direction of Mr. Bossman, please? Oh. He's right over here. Oh, Mr. Bossman, I have chosen you today. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. I think options, nation, 3 nations. Okay, well he's dead. Now I gotta get home. Okay. I want to go home. This is a long way around. Who thought this was a good idea? The NANMs I can kill for fun. That's a lot of toadstools. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for not grabbing that BCNM warp, since I'll eventually need to use it. Down the slope. Let's go this way. It was a different time. I don't know. I felt like I was getting my money's worth. Because the subscription cost me like $10 a month. I could play it as much as I want and never actually finish. Like, not that I couldn't finish, it's just like, I don't know. There was a lot of game for $10. Yeah, it's a subscription. You gotta pay every month to play it. It's an MMO. All MMOs, you have to... Okay, not all of them. I think there's, like... Ones like Black Desert Online where they're sustained by, like, microtransactions and stuff. Things like Aeon. I don't know. I'm not up to date on these things anymore. I don't know. Games have always been kind of expensive here, though. Like, it was $10 for this, or I could buy a game that I'd play for maybe 10, 15, 20 hours max. That would cost me like 60, 70, sometimes 80 if it was premium, a AAA experience, or what they wanted to call it back then. This game gets more interesting the deeper you get. Like, right now, it's extremely basic. Puppet Master, once you get to, like, Avergan and you start doing, like, the big, notorious monsters, like, it was actually fun. The leveling part was, like, monotonous. Because they really geared it towards, like, it's not so much anymore, but back then, like, getting 5-10 levels would take you all day. But then you could go and camp something, get yourself, like, really rare gear, then go like a group of 18 to do an O-Hat run. That was Temple of Ugalepi, I think. Dynamis. to be an NM called Sandworm. I don't know how it works anymore. But you would like go find it. It would suck you in. You'd go to a special battleground where you'd fight one of 3 random monsters, and it would take. Generally, it would take you 18. You could do it with less, sometimes 12, but like you need a good group to do these things. And back at the Highland camp. Camp Route. Swellsy Wellsy, I am proud of your to be your consul. I'll formally request the raid court to certify you as the official adventurer. Now all you have to do is get recognition from Bastot to do what's about you, and it'll be finely shiny. Yeah, but like when I say like 5 to 10 levels, if all you did was level, like you didn't go and do quests, you didn't do missions, you didn't do anything else. You would get a party. It would take you probably an hour, 30 minutes to an hour to get to the party. And then every single kill, you'd get a chain 5. You might be getting 300 experience on your final chain. And then it'd reset back to 150 to 200. And it would be just slow, slog, monotonous. There's some pretty fun fights in this game. Fafnir, Kieran was fun back in the day. Aspid, King Behemoth. Like, they were like big monsters. Oh yeah, sometimes you'd have to ride like the 15-minute airship just to get over there. But you'd be like doing something over in, I don't know, Quiffle. So you'd have to run to Juneau, wait on the airship for 10 minutes, take the 15-minute airship over, get lost in Yotor jungle, trying to figure out your way through Yatunga jungle to Yotor and getting all the way around. There's no way I could do it anymore. Like, I could not play. If that was now, there's no way I could ever come back to this game. I am far too old. There are too many commitments now. I can't sit there and justify spending 2 hours to stay to a party and spend 5 hours gaining 5 levels. Yes, Lalafells. From 14 are the Taru in this game. That's one there. I think there's a few in Bastok. 14 took a lot of like the character models and stuff from this and just made like higher graphic ones. Debating on if I should make one because they have like really high charisma and MP to make it to be a bard, but they have like no HP, so they get hit, they just die. Like this 14 wasn't so like divided with the stats based on which character race you chose, but this one was like brutal. You kind of had to choose what job you wanted to play. Like you could play any job on any character. It's just some characters are a lot better at jobs than others. Like the cat people are not good at being bards. The Galka's not good at being mages. You saw what that octopus did to me. It took me down in one hit. Imagine if I had even less HP. Unfortunately, in this game, there are things that you cannot avoid getting hit, like AoE spells and stuff like that. And just early game for the Taru here is brutal. Like I started with 33. I think they start with like 21 or something like that. Really hoping against luck that one of these times while I'm running somewhere and I kill a random leech, it'll drop the ruby. I'll pray for you. Work sucks. there's a quest in Selbina for Mary's Milk. I don't think I need one here. Where is it? There it is. What am I thinking? I don't think any of them are going to be a threat. They're all sound. So there won't be as much sneaking in this next mission. Thinking. It's permanent. Okay, I've got the 3. I wish it was either a full or a new moon in this game, because then I remember there's a weapon here, like a throwing weapon. I remember being like really good for low level. Like agility +1, which for a reusable throwing weapon, I think you get a boomerang later that has the same thing. It's like 35 or 40. This one's like level 15. If I had more time, I'd probably try and camp Mary. Mary's horn. Lullaby +1. I unlock this even though I don't? Yeah, no. I haven't been to Juno. I don't get to unlock it. That sucks. Now we have to listen to the fireworks. Entire rundown. Which sucks because I'm not going to get to hear the Ghost music. This is my first time in the zone in over a decade. Forget I know on the top side there's a B. I don't remember what it drops though. There's something that drops a pair of gauntlets? I remember leaping Lizzie. At some point I'll probably try and camp a little bit. I just don't know what's worth it anymore. Like back in the day, gear, like even low level gear had uses. For macro or other stuff. These days I have no idea because everything's all about item level. So it's not item level 119, it's not particularly useful. Unless it's something that goes into a slot. It doesn't. Like, even if I could have gotten my old character back, is Riddle any good anymore? Is, you know, any of those weapons any good anymore? Like, I assume things like the super low damage Mercurial weapons are probably still useful. Just for, like, 0 TP builds with end spell, so like Mercurial Chris and stuff like that. But is Thief Knife any good anymore? Who knows? I'm sure that they finally replaced that one. Always felt weird using a level 75 knife. Even at 90. Real people. No, 3 real people. Well, I say 3, but it's really 1. Are you up, Leafy Lindsay? I doubt it, but you never know. I think this zone I used to try and farm gold chests to get that stupid free bullet pouch, and I never ended up getting it. Enter from mines or let's see if there's some markets. There you go. One here. swear there used to be a home point here. But I guess when they added all these other ones, they probably ended up moving it. Auction house. Shop. Okay. Grab this up. I'm gonna assume there's at least one or two inside the metalworks. I didn't check, see if there's any in Chicago. Oh. Not like that'll be my last time back there. This one is their little fame checker. Ship. That's where I the purple belt. Potentially quests. Go to this one, go grab the market ones. Mines. Grab the ones in the mines. Circle back, grab Neji. Looks like I have one way down here. It's up top. Let's race to the Alchemy Guild. Always running. Trying to get all these teleports so I don't have to run no more. Almost finished up this zone's teleports. Got 2 and a book left. Because I will be coming here quite often. Specifically behind that auction house, I think is the. If I'm thinking right, I think it's either the Paladin or the Warrior artifact is done here. Between an NPC that's down those stairs and an old lady over there, I think. Okay. To the metalworks. Markets. Probably the fastest. Actually, it definitely is the fastest because it's right next to it. Big harvest. Can't have festival music in a place of business like this. first. Actually, let's talk to Nashi first and get his trust. I don't know, Nashi, why did you agree to this? Who exactly volunteered me anyway? And now I've got someone bothering me. What is it? Well, someone has actually come to me about this trust thing. Taking the buffalo by the horns, are we? I suppose I can find some time to make this decision. I'll be upfront with you. I've got absolutely no idea how this works. They told me something about trust and friendship, but what exactly is that supposed to mean? But if it works, you'll be able to summon an alter ego of me who will fight by your side, and let's be honest, who better than me? Well, basically anybody, Nashi. That's what I'm going to believe anyway. Pretty much amazing stuff. I don't know you from a crime street urchin, so it probably won't work. Tough luck, kid. Harry always called me dumb as a tree stump and simple as a wooden spear, but I'll have you know I'm both complex and intricate, so don't blame me if this fails. It's all in your head. Concentrate, my compatriot, focus on your feelings of trust and friendship. If you don't believe in me, then believe in the fact that I believe in you. Wait, what did I just say? Though it took, that idiot clearance star gave me such a long explanation of sorts that I was ready to stand here for hours and hours, but I'll be damned if it doesn't feel good. Let's try it out. Halo, get back here. Could have been very badly. At least I can control the thing. Huh. Now I can guard two doors at the same time. Wait, why am I getting excited about this? Well, the quintessential warrior number 5 in the Mythos Cures hierarchy, and if I ever catch you referring to me as a doorman, I'll bite your head off. If this doorman thing hits a little too close to home. I'm pumped and ready to go now to catch it and how I really feel. Gosh, if I think inheriting my many talents, but some things are better kept under wraps. I have to keep it from getting me into trouble. Congratulations on your tremendous success, and before I forget, I have to give this to you. You're a pal. You need to send a multi the strongest weapon to tear me at any time. But you don't need to cross the border to find out more. Some other people here in Vastok are participating, like Iona. She's number 4 here in Mr. Tears, but I doubt she would just let any old adventurer try to trust magic with her. Okay, that's done. Let's go talk to this dude. Talk to the console there. Hello, Patpot. Oh yeah, the adventure that's a little introduction, yes? Oh, that's good you've come. It must have been a long journey riding a boat to the faraway place like this. It should be hard to be consul, hoping I'd be waited on by cutesy-wootsy secretaries, but my fate was to be delegated to this neck of the woods. I'm sorry, Lord, don't tell anyone I said that, please. I mean, you can't blame me. I'm surrounded by musky humans and scary galkas that are cute for you. Oh, me kiddo. We have a guest here. Shouldn't you be serving tea? What tea? We ran out of tea months ago. Then why haven't we refilled our stock? Can I tell you, sir? Would you like me to go out and buy some? I'm on a mission. I don't ever see anyone selling tea here. You don't care about tea, you say? You want to hear about the mission? Oh, bother. Sorry, is greasing people's... trying to make people happy snappy has become a habit. It's part of the job. Anyway, here's what you have to do. Let's see. What was it that we were supposed to ask? What's it? Did you call me, sir? Oh, there you are. Make yourself so small you can see the mission, man. The mission. You know, for the adventure from Underst. I know how homesick you are, but I expect you to do your share while you're here. I think it had something to do with going to the Palomar mine, sir. Quite all of us acting strangely, so they interested in Palomar mine, so interesting. It's very vague, Palomar mines are run by the Hurdle, but isn't that dangerous? Well, reports from Underst say these many different types, and all seem to be exactly the same type of organized behavior. That is what we need to investigate, sir. First, the adventure is to meet with Sir P.S. in the President's office. Ah, yes, P.S. Sir P.S. I think we've had dinner once, or perhaps it was lunch. No matter, to work then. Good luck. Come back when you're done. I don't want you. I don't like talking to you anymore. Okay. Now I can level up faster. Jesus Christ. I want to spend my conquest points to get a common item. That's really fast to warp. Please. So what is that, 12 hours? Recharge on it's only 15 minutes, so I'm not worried about it. Risk wasting. Supposed to be in PS from the president's office. There we go. Craftsman, you're in the work games. Again, you're going with intellect for over. Let's keep playing if you return to the spot. Yes, lost the wall. Grom, we're gonna go hang out and have some food. Grom. 15 minutes, 50%, 30,000. Seems like a lot, to be honest. Heck's the Erie. There we go. Beat him in the first place. He wasn't too long. Back open up. Don't matter to afford it. They always said that's Galvan's work. What gets me most is they don't even think about it twice. If you haven't been here long enough, so you just like how to treat us, never mind shouting. You won't change anything. I've heard rumors that don't put off or acting organized. So talk to the leader. Oh, it's a strange magic circle I do this part of the model. As they said here, it is the other sounds really suspicious, doesn't it? I'm sure you'll find the answers there. Me? Oh no, I'm never going back there. Good luck. Let's see if I can remember where Palmer is. The easiest exit's going to be, I think the only exit's going to be Port Bastock. I don't get to sneak around here because they all trigger by sound. Maybe talk to the trust gatherer real quick. And I'm going to try and trade him 2 at once to see if he takes both. Maybe. Oh, only took 1. Hoping I can trade multiples to at the same time. What I just realized is that scroll is I just realized that I might not need the scroll of instant warp that I paid conquest points for. Because I think there's a teleport that once I unlock it, I can just warp right back here. I don't want to work harder than I have to. Pretty sure I have to go up there. Oh, I can't wait till I have the chocobo. We're doing that pretty quick here. Instead of running around on foot. I don't remember monstrosity. Points are. God, I feel so outdated. I don't remember it. Either I don't remember it or it wasn't there when I played. Like, these Unity didn't exist when I played. These weren't here. There wasn't a second chapel. I guess getting rid of the PS2 let them do a lot of upgrades. Is there 2? Just out purely out of curiosity. Is there a maw over here? And is it an Abyssea maw? There is. Okay. I totally don't remember that. I don't remember Abyssia Gustaberg. Once I get rank 3, I'm going to try to go get a chocobo. That won't be tonight though. Once I get rank 3, I'm going to be done for the night. But I'm going to try and get a chocobo next time I play this, because all of this running is killing me, and the rental ones don't last long enough, so get the stupid whistle. She's gotta be a ghost bit grass. I think that's a Marathon. I don't remember. I don't remember an Abyssia Gustaberg. I really don't. But that's a maw for Abyssia, so unless it's something else. Okay, as far as I know, I just have to run to the end of this, but to make sure I am not going to die. Because I can't sneak. She's an archer. See if I can remember my way through here. I used to do this stupid run a lot because there's no teleports back then. No teleports back then, and this run through these stupid mines, because you couldn't teleport to the top like you can now. I saw the teleport in Gideus, I just didn't go get it, which was right outside, I forget what their shrine is called. I used to do this run to the BCNM because it drops it. Well, it used to drop. Oops. Okay, I did take a wrong turn. It used to drop like one of the rarest items in the game, and you would go buy an orb in Juno, and then come here and do the fight. And you'd have to do this run. This stupid freaking run. Down. Oh, I know it. I know where I went wrong. I'm supposed to go down and around to get to the elevator. But at the top, yeah, at the top of the shrine is the fight, and you fight against a kraken, and you get a weapon that hits 2 to 8 times. And so you can just spam weapon skills. And it was like one of the most expensive weapons at the time. I don't know if it's still used. I don't know if it's still hard to get. I don't know if it's any good. But back then, as a ranger, if you had that, you could just spam, like, and you would just murder things, like, before anything. Because you could attack 2 to 8 times. And so every attack round, you'd get to weapon skill. Dark Knight used to use it to spam Soul Eater Blood Weapon. And you could take out some of like the hardest bosses in the game like they were nothing. Like they would just melt like butter. I did end up getting one at one point. And then I sold it for, I want to say it was like 80 mil. Like 80 million gil. And I used that to get a complete relic weapon. Which is like, those were like the strongest, biggest, baddest weapons in the game. Well, there was a great sword one, there was a great axe one, there was a scythe. Every weapon type had a relic weapon. I didn't even think. Oh my god. This is bad. I didn't even think about it. Oh, hey, everything's gonna try and kill me. That's my bad. Okay, yeah, every weapon type had, like, the ultimate weapon of it. So, like, the sword was Excalibur, the scythe was the Cataclysm. Excalibur, every time you hit, you had a chance to do, a random chance of doing triple damage. And it would do 1/4 of your HP as additional damage. The scythe, every time you weapon skill, it would haste the cap. So it was silver name tag. Isn't that a neck piece? It is, okay. Oops. I know the Spear Gugnir was defense down, so like if you hit things, it would apply defense down. Which was like really potent. Sword do? Remember the great axe, or the, sorry, not the great axe, the single-handed axe was kind of a joke. Nobody liked it. Nobody really took it seriously. Yeah. But they all had unique models, unique effects. In some cases, yes, they were very much bigger than the original weapon. The great axe in particular was huge. I forget what it's called, something huge. I'm not cool enough for that. New. Okay, I have a home point. I will never have to walk here again. Macros of the macro, book 1. Did I get the... Okay, I'm not even going to take the chance. Okay. Right to the final mission. Record is 32 seconds. But you won't be there to see it. fucking me. Not the only way to defeat your brothers and their friends. So it's the show. Wait, what this drink? What's it doing? I haven't been seeing it since the shadow was destroyed in the conceal. So here, for at least minutes, as if the shadow works and we go back to this world as we are making preparations for his return. So look at the shadow, the great clouds, and the goes down. And when he comes, he will destroy you all. Let's go back and report when we begin adventure and we will travel safe. It did. He curled up all nice and dead where it belonged. Far away from the teleporter is this? I don't remember it being that bad. No, I'm on the other side. Don't I have to go all the way around? I am. Yeah, I just have to redo it. Trust. Pretty easy. Yes, you are. I'm not going to be on this. I just wanted to finish up the as far as I remember, this is the match set was going to be longer. I just remembered. But overall, this isn't actually... This is one of the longer quests, because you have to do everything, whereas the other ones you only have to do the first and the last. Should have set stupid thing for kill X number in this area. Get in there. Honestly, I should have used the ring. Would have got something out of it. Other things I should have done there, but whatever. Rank 3. Don't remember what the rank up to rank 4 was. I think 5. I don't remember what the rank 3 missions were. I don't remember what the rank 4 missions were. Like the rank 4 was going to gather magicite, and those are rank 3 ones. Rank 5 mission was to kill the Shadow Lord. After I go to Juno and get the flowers, since I would have to go talk to them all anyway. I assume that's what the Capricious Mithras Cubs are. They're trying to get you to do the log house exits. I don't know what that has to do with anything else, basement seals. Keep track of that one. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I feel like do have to work tomorrow. Later, but thanks everybody who stopped in. Have a good night.